Jamming with the hottest disc jockey. The DJ Dork Genius.
Yeah. Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Cars, no clothes. I don't care you try and spend 50, I ain't got it, goddammit. Stop calling me. I don't give a fuck about your party. I don't care it's your birthday. Fuck out of my face with this shit. Shit. Ain't nothing sweet. Feel me? I just lost my mother, now I'm devastated. Wanted to make things right, I should've never waited. I started to a couple times, but then I hesitated. Pride to ruin it all every time, please be educated. A wise man to learn from another man's mistakes. Take heed and make amends for it's too late. I'm on the phone with my partner, his chick is two-faced. He got down for the set and he caught a new case. Wasn't even a rain and she had 2 dates. Now he depressed cause he heard June's the due date. His whole world's a fiasco, Lupe. I just listen, I don't speak, what would you say? Dear Lord, would you guide me? Please let me see any good left inside me. Need a whole bag of pure love in my IV. Don't know who I am anymore, check my ID. I just wanna go far away where I can't find me. But every time I look into a mirror, I'm what I see. Down on my knees again, due to her untimely death. I see myself and I don't like what I see. I just missed a call from Mia's in a jail suit. Facing 20 years, feet smell and some stale food. They snatched him up, said he was the one to sell food to a lost soul that overdosed and fell through.
Ready. Have you reported to General Ward?
We have coordinates for the Geek Mob. They came in, we just landed. General Wordsworth, proceed.
Salute the general, I don't do subliminals. Beefing like the Florida Gators versus Seminoles. Us against them in the streets recruiting criminals. Ready for war, gas, nuclear or chemical. Practice what I preach, but don't call me a reverend. Probably see me walking to heaven with Jordan 11s. Still young, more to come, but they call me a legend. 6:55 now, interview calling 7. Tired of winter, now down to Florida heading. Good rhymes, good times since Florida Evans. Looking for enemies, look around, they all in your presence. In the club, in the studio, they all in your sessions. Got a dame named Latoya, body of a stripper, but the brain of a lawyer. From Spain down Georgia. Leather furniture with our names that's embroidered. White carpet, shoes off, must remain in the foyer. Paid checks, always stay fresh on stage dress. Home from tour, record an album with a day's rest. No option, the plan is that you all dead. Salute the general, put your hand to your forehead.
When you see me on the streets, see me on the streets, see me on the streets.
Salute the general.
See me on the streets, see me on the streets, see me on the streets.
Make sure you send your music to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow
see me on the streets.
gmail.com.
See me on the streets, see me on the streets, the streets.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
Know what it is, man.
Shit.
We are live on all platforms. Tap in
Riley,
on your preferred.
Sweeping through the town like the son of Sam. Old school running man, gun in hand, living some shit you wouldn't understand. Cloudy pissed like I'm that nigga from Spodioti. Had to trim my brain, blowing smoke like a locomotive with locomotives and no emotion. Locally focused, somehow I got them open over oceans. Spitting harder than Clarence Carter, a nigga stroking. I excel while you barely coping. Bold notion, smooth skin with the cocoa butter lotion, got the hoes open. My old bay was kinda seasoned like the old Oakland. It's no joking, but they swear a nigga slow poking. I'm showboating from Carolina to Hoboken. Raps getting off track, but the flow potent. Boys rapping, I'm a catch and you know Bolden. I go nuts and you hold scrotums. Bullshit, Levine, DeRozan. My team holding while your team posing. You ain't a boss if your people dusty. Trust me, the God in me, I ain't even lucky. Trust me, hard living got the rhyme rusty. Trust me, skinny nigga but the mind husky. Undermine the peace of mind, trying to mind fuck me. Undermine the peace of mind, trying to mind fuck me.
Say what? What you mean though?
I hate my damn self. So much stress over nothing, I swear I need help. Some relief or releasing some goodie roll well. Rubbing elbows for people who brought up hotels. No mistake, I need money in case I need bail. No rejecting this market, it's in the details.
that like button, tagging artists.
I'm pro-health, think I'm gon' need that rush up. Me need no cold air. Gas a bitch, put on your seatbelt for that cold air. On the roster for a reason, so you don't get left. I don't have to put the keys in that button right there. You gon' have to load the keys and they get the my rail like I'm Chance the Rapper. Niggas out here toe tapping and they dick clapping. Ready for that action, press record, it ain't no stopping me. On my crew or anybody else who was supporting me. If you know my shit, just know a G is all I wanna be. On my love to wrestle here, they got for giving me that beat. If I get like childish, don't you mind, it's just a kidding me. But if I get like childish, then my features but to have a feet. More money, bring more pounds, but I'm ballin', getting lit like it's my birthday. Say happy birthday, you ain't my cousin in the first place. So why you asking? Get from around me, see haters can't keep from laughing. Graduated from them fake ones, I'm so excited. Like nah 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 nah. I don't give a fuck.
We got 3 minutes till we officially start, man.
I'm passing first place.
Again, make sure you send your music to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com. We got about 3 minutes till we officially start the show. We're just getting warmed up, trying to make sure that the audio on each platform, of course, works properly. Quick reminder, we're live on all platforms. So we have TikTok, we have Facebook, we have YouTube, we have Twitch. Kick as well live with us. I appreciate y'all patience. If you guys are in a free line, we also have ways for you guys to pay to skip the line if you guys want to get more than one of your records played back to back or simply to be played freaking quicker. So do be patient if you're in that free line, but know that you can skip. We'll talk about it, of course, when we officially freaking start. We almost there, y'all. We got about 2 minutes. Again, all genres, no industry records. So if you're, I wrote this note to my father, man. Don't send us a Kendrick record, a Drake record. Has to be y'all, your homies. Artists with no record deal.
Never was a time that I felt more alive. It's right now on my skin. I let my melanin shine. I'm from the roots where you would call the heart and soul of a trench. It's hard to stay above the water when you born in the abyss. This ain't a sob story, it's my story. This from my father, man. I just wish you had the time for me. But my mother managed with no choice. She had a man to raise, and it didn't help that every man was had to take your place. You know how much I was tripping. 12 years old, I was gripping. Never in class, I was skipping. They wanted smoke, I was with it. Cause you would do it, going hard for my siblings. I never ran for no nigga. Man, I would blame on a nigga. That wasn't you, that was just stupid. You were the role model. Never listen to moms. Yeah, I was hard-headed, and we never had that bond. Till I was in the jam and realized who really went hard. The same one that never left, the same one that post a bond. No shots, cause you pops though. You spent the block though. You was the man around the hood with the rocks though. But really take a good look at Chris, Nicky, and Roscoe. They ain't built for this life with no guidance. Why would they not go? And not to put you on blast, this is real shit. And even though it breaks my heart, I gotta spill this. This a real situation I gotta deal with in hopes that I can help other fathers to never hear this. I wrote this letter to my father.
That's right.
I hope it's no hard feelings. And if it's anything you taught me, you know I gotta be the realest. Superhero. Turn to a super villain.
Right.
Superhero. Turn to a super villain. And we ain't gonna act like you never got you.
Alright, almost there. 30 seconds till we officially freaking start, man. Send y'all shit now.
Hallelujah. Pray to God, thank Jesus, I'm a shooter. Living life without a fear, just a Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. I give them hell in the shell out of Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. Living life without a fear, just a Ruger. All my niggas pray to Jesus, hallelujah. Hallelujah. I just left the studio with smokers in the booth.
Okay.
Jumping over rappers like the Jordans on my shoe.
Say what?
Call me up a Uber, I'm too drunk to try to coop. Sleeping with my pistol, that's the only time I do. I wake up to Jesus, but I go to sleep to Satan. I wake up with strangers cause I can't remember faces.
Okay.
Every day I wake up, man, that's actually amazing. I get so high over niggas, I'm actually a raven. Thank Jesus, thank Jesus, thank Jesus, thank Jesus, thank Jesus.
Keep playing that.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. Disc jockey J Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Alright, shout out to everybody if you get tapped in right now. Of course, man. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, a.k.a. Dork Genius, a.k.a. Chris Nonsense, a.k.a. your mama's favorite dork, a.k.a. your Dirk for hire, a.k.a. El Dorky Corbone, a.k.a. I forgot where I left off, but I don't freaking care. Pretty much, I rap, I produce, I mix and master, have been making music since 97 and shit. And so, I express my expertise and opinions on y'all music when y'all send them to the freaking show. Feel free to send all genres. Do not be freaking shy. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. All criticism, feedback, welcome. You know what I'm saying? If you dislike a record so much that you want it to be cut almost immediately, hashtag dorky don't play that. We'll usually freaking do so if we see enough people sort of feeling a certain way, only if we are in the free line while that is freaking happening. If an artist has paid to get their record played, we will go through the entire record before we can, you know what I'm saying, say anything and even hit the button freaking at all and shit like that. But you're safe in the bubble if you do freaking skip the line. So do know there are many benefits to such freaking things, but also you can what else? Oh, we do giveaways at the end of our stream if we happen to reach 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the stream and stuff like that.
This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Hit to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
And all that freaking good stuff, man. You already know what it is. We're gonna go ahead and get started right away. Just make sure that we freaking are all good. So at that, Mugs Money was freaking good. Town Mama, Judy Jones, man. It has been some time. Always good to see you. Let me freaking see. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, CZ, you already know. Flip Rossley, aka. Hold on. Then let me see. I think that was, you know what I'm saying, a different freaking time. And well, I'm just trying to make sure we're caught up. For those on TikTok as well, man, appreciate y'all for freaking being here and stuff like that. Tagging artists, hit that like button. Let's see if we can get it up to 10, 20K, something. You know what I'm saying? Just let people know. We end up. Why am I still on that freaking screen? Let's get it started right now. See who is first in the free line. Hold up. Let's see.
Where are we at? I don't even know what to do, but I rap. Your mama is a hoe.
Just kidding. Right up. You sent the first priority, so thank you for that, man. We get to actually use it the way it is intended, man. I still haven't made a specific cutaway for it, but we'll treat it like a VIP.
This is the story by the guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
I slide this sword into. Trying to load it up right now. And let me close this window. I don't know why I thought it was a Spotify. No, a SoundCloud link. Hold up. It's saying it can't find the song. No, I got it. All right, so this is JD Escobar with Freak of Nature. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. And, you know, we'll get everything freaking started.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message.
So can I send a wave or MP3? MP3 is probably easier. But yes. Shout out to Colorado in the building. Everybody shout out where you're from. Where you guys watching from. AD was good. sure.
The tobacco is all gone. I'm just puffing on paper. The vapor inside of my lungs is carrying me. Where can I lie? Just for tonight, I'm a freak of nature.
Make sure I got that.
I can't deny I'm a freak of nature. Where can
What up, White Train? ACL in the building. Hey!
I'm a freak of nature. Where can I hide? If you want perfection, don't wait on me. I'm too fucked up. What do you see? I'm too far gone, so don't hold your breath. I don't wanna be dead weight on your chest.
Yeah, in the building. What up? Once again, this is JD Escobar with Freak of Nature.
I'm a freak of nature. Where can I
How you feel about the record? Cause like it don't matter if like there's no freaking beat. I'm still about the record. Like listen, you gon' get
Still about your necklace. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Where could y'all hear this one? Alright, again, JD Escobar with Freak of Nature. That one was played via Spotify. Spotify records are acceptable. Wave MP3, SoundCloud, Reverb Nation, which is pretty much everything but like Tidal and Apple Music, you know what I'm saying, is okay to listen to the show. This one right here, I got a vibe of if there was a music video to it, it's one of those videos that would take place in slow motion the whole time, whatever was happening, and or just one of those like you jumping in the pool to kind of drown out the, you know, existence of life because it's so depressing kind of freaking video, and then we see that underwater sort of shot where you're just still performing the song somehow, hearing the freaking thing. Again, it has that very, you know, artistic kind of rock, you know what I'm saying, video that I think we've seen that it could sort of freaking use for it. There's part of me that did kind of want the vocals, you know what I'm saying, up a little bit more. You know, I always want to hear you guys at a dope, comfortable level, so you're not necessarily, you know, closer to being like a background, you know, to the actual record that you're doing and stuff like that. But whatever the freaking case, man, you know what I'm saying? Decent record. Hopefully you do get in there and do a little bit of a video potentially or whatnot. He said I sent a 2 songs, but I didn't get a confirmation email and stuff like that. Always keep in mind that unless it's a skip, you only get 1 song per artist on the show. So do make sure that again, if you're trying to get both played, you know, make sure that you send a freaking skip with that. But I'll check and make sure that yours came. That way you're not waiting there for no reason. But what is your email? The same thing as your name in the chat? Because if it's not, you might want to change that. Hold on, let me check that. You know what I'm saying? We should be able to put in whatever name that you guys go by artist wise. Like I always kind of try to remind y'all, you know, create an email that is, you know, of that name for branding purposes. You want people to get the name, you know, stuck in their head, and not sort of get mixed up with you know, where or who is sending what. When you guys do create emails and you're creating that that first and last name, don't put your first and last name. Put your artist name there, because that's the first thing that we see. So literally, if we'll see you guys all the time, like in the chat, like, hey, did my shit come? Did you get my shit or whatnot? And then I'm looking at your name and I'm like, how would I know? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you guys send with completely different, you know what I'm saying, emails and everything. So do keep that in mind when you send, or when you when you send and stuff like that. Again, strictly for bread. So far I don't see anything specifically by that name. So once again, if you send by a different email, you gotta freaking do that. We will be jumping back in the free line right about now though. So appreciate y'all and stuff. Hold on. Hold up. So I like the slightly drowned out aesthetics and stuff like that, man. Zebra said, man, actually shook. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Fia in the building. Like again, I need to confirm. I don't want to pronounce your name wrong. If it's Fia or Fia, because it would make sense both ways. You know what I'm saying? One way it's exotic. The other way, you know what I'm saying? It's almost hip hop esque, or just artists, like, you know, with the things that we name ourselves and stuff like that. But so it's Fia, right? Okay, so yeah, you know what I'm saying? Let me get back in the Fria line. No, that was stupid. Let me go back in here. Where are we at? Where are we at? All right, AD Rocky, we got you up. Here we go. Zebra is like, got him. Got him. Got him. I need that soundbite. I know I got that soundbite somewhere around here. Right,
I don't give a fuck if I was rapping on a motherfucking toaster. My music would still be 10 times better than yours.
No. Who you dissing this time, man?
Bitch ass motherfucker.
Bro!
The rapper numerator, I'm a motherfucking boss. The denominator, that would be a bitch in y'all. Are the exes hating know why she left is my balls. Gordon Ramsay slapped my mama just for dropping freaks his roll. Crack a man, finna go to war like the Taliban. How the fuck your ego get so high, my bro don't understand. Aftermath, do you like me, a Khalifa after Ash? Nobody gon' watch it, you'll be fucked so hard, it's tragic, man. You say I'm never gonna blow, guess what, you damn right. That is the skill you master, quit sucking your fag die. Your 808's never in tune, speak about so you have a dude. The best shit that you produce, pre-flip damn guy. Keep playing with your dick, you punk. Not my name, my tongue's a pump. Narcissists is on drugs, pop, pop, pop. You talking shit about me, bro, I'ma really fuck you up. Can't take no criticism, sensitive, I still don't fuck. Zoo the kid, you a little bitch, illiterate, idiot, hope you finna quit, bitch. Zoo the kid, you a little bitch, illiterate, idiot, hope you finna quit, bitch. He be spitting venom,
1 in 10, how y'all feel about this one?
Doesn't fit. He be spitting venom, steady twerking on my dick. He be spitting venom, but the brother doesn't spit. He's too fat to get her. Swinky out his mouth for shit. He be spitting venom, but the work it doesn't fit. He be spitting venom, steady twerking on my dick. He be spitting venom, but the brother doesn't spit. He's too fat to get her. Swinky out his mouth for shit.
Alright. That was the longest drawn out one ever.
Wiggy out is my first shit. He said that you been at it 15 years. That shit is tragic. We need plumbers.
Drake
We
has
need
never
that
been
shit.
that
No
long.
producers and more rappers, especially if they rapping at the level that you're rapping. For as long as this dude has been, never was and still it has been. Zoo the kid, you a little bitch, illiterate, idiot. Hope you finna quit. Zoo the kid,
Everybody wants to know who you
little
dissing right now.
Illiterate,
Uh-huh.
idiot. Hope you finna quit. He be spitting venom, but the work it doesn't fit. He be spitting venom, said he's working on my dick. He be spitting venom, but the brother doesn't spit.
Since he had
He's
it,
too
Dorky
fat
don't
to
play
get
that on
up.
that though.
Swinky out is my first shit. He
Sometimes
can
I wanna-
get us Swinky out.
Sometimes I
Can
wanna
get
whip
us
it.
Swinky out. He
Sometimes I
can
wanna-
get us Swinky out. No we can't, no we can't. He can get us Swinky out. Can get us Swinky out. He can get us Swinky out. No we can't, no we can't.
Also, what was that? A reel? I was trying to figure out like what type of submission that was. It's from YouTube. Listen, it really depends on like the type of record. I'm gonna be freaking honest, right? I felt like I needed a little bit more. I don't know if it's more like a aggression or something different from like your voice, but like if it was somebody else rapping what you rapped, like I feel like it would be, you know, received, you know, even freaking better or whatnot, right? With any good diss record, you know, people got to feel it in a way where they want to respond to it, and feel some type of, you know, way a little bit, or, you know, and again, whether you go the comedic route or you go the, you know, the personal route or something like that. You know, there's definitely something there, but I do think it still needs a little bit more work to sort of, you know, to sell it to, you know, people or whatnot. I see the potential, you know what I'm saying? I do see the potential, because again, he had, you know, a structure to it, a little bit of a chorus, you know, different you know, flows at different sections. He switched it up. And you know, you could tell he was mad at freaking someone at the very freaking least. Now the question is, if that person was any of you guys, would you respond or just, you know, dust it off as, you know, another diss record that maybe somebody has made towards you or something like that? You know what I'm saying? Give your thoughts, and you know, see what's up from freaking there. The record itself was 2 minutes and 45 seconds, but honestly, when it comes to diss records, I don't think time is ever an issue. I don't need it to be super long, and wouldn't mind if it's super short either. You know what I'm saying? It just depends on, you know, the caliber of work that you're doing on the record, and, you know, how much it, you know, hopefully gets or digs into whoever you're talking about and stuff like that. A visual, maybe also something that could potentially do something or something like that. We just started Tez, so get your shit in right now and plop your ish, man. Shout out to freaking Mirror. Again, check and see if you got a confirmation email. I am almost certain I got everyone who would freaking ask or whatnot, but we send a confirmation email when and if you've sent it successfully. If you don't get one, probably resend it and shit like that, but refresh your email first to check and freaking see that and stuff like that. And again, try to be patient. We got a free line as well as a paid skip line for those that do want to get played quicker, not wait at all, or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. Hold on. What do you say? King Tut in the building. Long time no see. Welcome back, man. That was funny though. He said, I know you're not talking about freaking 91, you know what I'm saying? It was like, freaking, no, let me see. Bro, that song is a filler, you know what I'm saying? And shit like that. Hey man, listen, again, you want people to have their complete honest opinions about your record, so you know sort of like how much more work you might have had to do to sort of, you know, impress everybody. Like again, it's very hard to impress everyone, where they're like, you know what, I don't really fuck with this artist, but that record right there, like you still have people, who have Kendrick and Cole in their top, J, M, Busta, you know what I'm saying? And then I literally hear people saying they're not in their top as well. Like people like, I never thought I would see the day where like M and J aren't on certain people's, you know what I'm saying, top at all. And they're like, oh, hell nah, you know what I'm saying? And again, we all have our own list. And I think that's you know, one thing that freaking matters. But to be able to please everyone, to be like, I'll say like I've never heard a bad Twista verse. I don't think I've heard a bad Busta Rhymes verse. I think I've liked every song Mystical has, you know what I'm saying, freaking done and shit like that. He's, you know, dope. Wish he could do freaking more, but you already know what it is. Hold on. Let me see. Lady B was good. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Make sure, you know what I'm saying, about to submit. That's what's good. Get your freaking ish in. Get your ish in. And what'd you say? He said, if it gets cut, I'm going to edit the whole episode. Listen, so, but see, that's not the point, man. It, like, okay, the YouTube is one thing, right? YouTube will only really get cut if we're playing like an industry record, you know what I'm saying, from an artist who's signed to a major record label, you know, contract, and or if you guys are sometimes rapping to those, you know, beats, you know what I'm saying, outright, and there's been nothing changed about the instrumental, you know, stuff like that. They look at it like we're still playing the record, and they're like, let's put a stop to this right now. So they you know, because we ain't getting paid, you know, all of the people that's in the building type shit. I get it, but also not, because like promotion is freaking promotion, right? But then for TikTok specifically, they have somewhat that, depending on the record that we're freaking playing, but also depending on the content that you're doing. So if you go a little bit too hard on your diss record or say certain things that they deem as like, you know, hate speech or some, like they'll act like I'm promoting it and, you know, pushing that freaking out there, and they'll kind of like ban me for, you know, weeks and shit like that. So do be careful with the type of content that you freaking do. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like again, the shit talking at the beginning probably did not help. You know, but we are still live on the TikTok side, so we're good. And yeah, Fio was like, good beat, but who roasting? Let me see what you say. M and J, you know what I'm saying, still Ghosto. Let me see. Virginia in the building, of freaking course or whatnot. Now, you know what I'm saying, did a cypher, you know what I'm saying, in band Germany, and put a new vid up, you know what I'm saying, doing a freestyle on the beach in Florida last week. Not bad, man. Good to see if we can still make music, man. All right, let's stop talking and get back into the submissions. We got Zebra up next. Once again, we are in the free line. I'll keep you guys updated on, you know, if any skips are freaking sitting, stuff like that. But in terms of the free line, we are getting freaking cooking right now. It's only 5:25 p.m. out here in Cali. Where you guys watching from? This is Zebra with Life Right.
It's that Cloud 9 music. Jason Nero put the record out.
We just trying to live life right. Yeah. 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 I wanna get it right before my stars dim at the end of the night. Yeah. We just trying to live life right. Yeah. We just trying to live life, right? Turns that we make tend to hold a lot of consequence. Making a mistake might fuck with your confidence. Hesitate cause them rules ain't obvious. Meditate when them toes keep popping up. Speed bumps might fuck up their transmission. These humps might alter your ambition. Your crash was reported by a witness. Now the court's gotta look into your fitness. Can you keep control? Can you keep composure? Should you have a motive? Was there exposure to intoxicating substance? Were you seeing things that were rent? Grabbing on a bottle and you quickly down it. Seeking an escape, but you gotta keep a balance. I would really hate for them to lock away your talent. Hope you catch a break when the judge grabs the mallet. Yeah, we just trying to live life right. Yeah, we just wanna live life right. Yeah, we just trying to live life right. Yeah, we just wanna live life right. Yeah, I wanna get it right before my stars dim at the end of the night. Yeah, I'm just trying to live life right. Yeah, we just trying to live life right. Dosing every day, hoping you could fade away. But the smoking ain't the same. Need to upgrade to the vein. So you holler at your main, who is known to carry things. Whooping wood grain, slinging and spitting slang. Things that you gain make you feel like you're a king. Able to conquer monsters in your brain. Actually feel that the world ain't pain. Space gets bigger every time that you bang. But it comes back around, stuck up in the ring. The cycle just continues like the water in the rain. You can't escape the dirt when you on another plane. The seed can't grow if you try to stay the same. Searching through the roots for who it is to blame. Something in your mind that doesn't have a name. Monster out the cage that's really hard to tame. Do you have the power to pull it when you aim? We just trying to live life right. Yeah, 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 I wanna get it right before my stars dim at the end of the night. Yeah, we just trying to live life right. Yeah, we just trying to live life right. All the time, feeling blind on that grind. Lose your mind. What's the point of all this working? Work for money, but it ain't worth it. More you have, resolve the hurting. That's a lie, well nothing's certain. Why you wanna focus on the shit that ain't important? Really out here, getting conned by the merchants. Selling you dreams, you can't buy self-esteem. Get high, but only reach the mezzanine. You want the most, but better things in between. When you know that inside you have everything. Live in every scene, feel everything. Even when you cry, you know what it means. You're alive, even if it ain't a dream. Live for now, or wait for sleep. We just trying to live life right.
That's right.
Yeah. We just trying to live life right. Yeah. We just trying to live life right. Yeah. We just trying to live life right. Yeah. I wanna get it right before my stars dim at the end of the night. Yeah. We just trying to live
That was Zebra with Life Right, you know what I'm saying? Not bad. 4 minutes and 2 seconds and full of whatnot. So you gave us a good, you know what I'm saying, lengthy record with, you know, the ability for yourself to switch it up on each verse, which I think is important. Otherwise, of course, it would have got, you know, a little bit more repetitive. People would have wanted it to end a little bit sooner. There's a little bit of a vibe with the production in there. I can see the potential for it to get better mix-wise, like, in terms of like your vocals being more refined and polished, and again, there are records where we'll hear your voice just sounding nice and crisp and clear, and it's a major factor sometimes in why or how professional we perceive a record as well. So if we hear that, you know, there's, you know, extra points essentially, right? If you get a decent mix where we're still, again, as long as we're still able to hear what you're saying and your vocals aren't distorted, or we aren't able to hear what you're saying because they're way too low, you know what I'm saying? You're good for, like, you know, a mixtape, you know, kind of situation. But for the official albums, the ones that you go and do the official videos to and stuff like that, again, make sure you have the most professional record that you can. Do not fight against going to a studio. Please remind yourself that, like, look, you want people to believe that this is what you do, right? So they need to see you at live performances. They need to see you in the studio. The studio is like us being at work. You know what I'm saying? In addition to a performing, again, it's all artist work. And if people can get behind the scenes, kind of see how we, like, bro, I know people who will literally, they just do regular shit, but they'll still go live or like record a video of, like, you know, kind of what they do, they're just daily life or whatnot. And people will tap into that. So you're often missing out on, like, free promotion, free content, and, you know, stuff like that. Appreciate the likes on this freaking side. Shout out, you know what I'm saying? Rick said freaking send as well, man. Like, what's up, man? Listen, we gotta get back in the free line. But yeah, let us know what y'all freaking think real quick. I'll read out some of y'all and then we'll get back in there. You said I agree. Freaking 6 Mac after Def was saying. CTS Capone, you know what I'm saying? Also with a 6 on that, you know what I'm saying? Of course, we got Utah in the building. Hold on, let me move this to the side. Y'all better beat her with. Y'all better start beating her with these likes, man. She. If this is a race, she winning. She winning right there. Let me see. Then Zebra. What was you like? W and freaking advice, man. I'm saying, just take yourself seriously, and like also realize if you go to the studio, you can have, you know, somebody record you while you're, you know, kind of compiling your song and stuff like that, right? Footage, just seeing you in that element, you know what I'm saying, with the mixing board, with the booth, that shows that you're putting the time, the effort, and the, you know, professionalism into your records. And the engineer is there to, you know, kind of call you out on anything you may mess up on and like maybe not want to fix or re-go over or something like that. They can literally tell you if like they can't understand something, you know, as again, you're right there. You know what you're saying, but if we can't understand it, you know, we can literally let you know, hey, can you do another freaking take on that real quick? I feel like you could have said this a little bit better. You kind of, you know, slurred the freaking word, but you know what it is. XO in the building on the freaking kick side. You over there and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Dogs fan 2004, what's freaking popping. And let me see what we freaking got. Hold on. One more again. We're going to get back in the free line in just a moment. Give me a second, y'all. Let's see what's like freaking things and shit like that. All right, I think we're good. Hold on, appreciate that. He said, hey, can you email, you know what I'm saying, heavy the motherfucker. Okay, now you better stay right there. You better stay your butt right in the thing. We got 91. We got 91 up freaking next and shit like that. Again, we in the free line. So I appreciate y'all patience as we freaking roll through.
Big ideas.
Hold on.
Don't come.
All right. I feel like that sound is familiar. Isn't there like some
grip now, slip when I slide. I might take your bitch when I slide. She called me her brother, she lied. I told her I loved her, I lied. You couldn't win up if you tried for real. That's on my soul, that's my pride for real. She told me that she from Ash? But that ass is like it's from the boy for real.
Where did you go though? Sometimes Quasimodo don't know where the hell I go. Yo, you know what? I wanna film a video up on a GoPro. Yo, bro, like, let me get a yo, cause
jump in from the roof and then let down the top. I gotta pull up, hate to let down the had to pull up, hate to let down the op. Look at my life and it's really on top. My kids is on top, my wrist is on top. The thicker the better when she on it. Sound like an idiot mix when it drop.
Yo, this is my cousin.
Girl at the party, she split us.
I'm just not realizing, man.
Like
stop changing your damn name.
If you like it or not, could give up if you like it or not.
It's like, wait, that voice sounds so
me out the way. Well, trying me is not the way. You're right at me is not the way.
This Justin,
me, ain't no. From the cradle to the grave, from the grave to the gold gates. I'ma block the shade like some old drapes. Now she on her knees, cause I'm in her mouth like some. She ran out of leads, she a cold case. If I 3P, fuck a 4-play. This Cabana, baby, not the Dolce. Cabana, baby.
Ooh, man.
I reverse the game like a cold play. You gon' thank me later like the old Drake. I'm so crazy. Grip now, slip when I slide. I might dick your bitch when I slide. She called me her brother, she lied. I told her I loved her, I lied. You couldn't win up if you tried for real. That's on my soul, that's my pride for real. She told me that she from that, but that ass is like it's from the boy for real. Ooh.
He said we got similar voices. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I hope y'all all up in the chat can enjoy this all of the time when I know that I wanna freaking be a dude that'll play with the joystick. What the hell is that shit? I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I'm about to
My pull up on Michael Phelps. Her bag of 50s on her belt.
Okay.
You need a team just to, even if you bring them all, it wouldn't help.
If I knew where you were gonna stop, I'd fill in your words.
All you new acts a gag for real. All these hoes want a bag, but all these hoes need a for real.
Stop it.
It's a shame. When I'm driving, they match a physique. Bust down Paddock, my nickname Philippe. Let me be quiet, cause talk isn't.
Gee. Okay, see, I knew that one.
Talking like
I knew that
already.
one.
I can't argue with a bitch I hit already. My whole resume is an obituary. It is.
I do like it, like, if you know the words to fill in, I think it's a little bit freaking dobro or whatnot, because it becomes a little bit of a game.
With a hint of Old Bay, I'm fucked up. That's the whole day. That's so crazy. Grip now, slip when I slide. I might dick your bitch when I slide. She called me her brother, she lied. Okay. I told her I loved her, I lied.
Okay.
Couldn't win up if you tried for real. That's on my soul, that's my pride.
So can you email Heavy the mob tagging?
But that ass is like it's from the boy for real.
Let me go see. There's a lot of time where I'm freaking wondering what happened to freaking Josie and the Pussycats, and I don't know what the hell to do. But you know, yo, chick got to go get that pussy back to the whole thing that I don't know what the hell to do. But you know what he's on about. Okay, let me stop and let's go in here. What do y'all think about that? 3 minutes and 45 seconds of record. So the melody of the beat reminds me of sort of like, I've seen some videos on like YouTube or TikTok or IG where there's just like information or it'll be like a Joe Rogan saying some kind of information, and then you know the music in the background will be very sort of similar or whatnot. So I assumed you were like sampling that or something in some way, and you just kind of made a different record for it or whatnot. I've always known you to be a little bit more experimental with what you freaking do. Sometimes very simple in you know your approach. There is somewhat of a repetition, you know what I'm saying, and you know knowing that we're both producers, I know that there's more that you can do you know within there to bring it, you know, to life or whatnot. Get always get in that producer mind and you know try to you know fill it out, you know, sound a little bit more. I appreciate the fact that you even went to the, you know, 3 minutes and 45 seconds, just because I know you're often more on the sort of like, you know, more the new artists or generation sort of like wave. So you'll often try to make, you know, short ones sometimes. But I'm always like, look, I want to, the ultimate test for any artist is, can you make a full song, something past that 2 minutes, something in like 3 minutes or something, and still keep people you know, engulfed in the record or whatnot, right? It really depends on, of course, I think each person as well, and who they're even gonna compare you to, right? What subgenre or group of artists that people sort of, you know, key you into, and I guess, you know, what level they put you on, figuring like that, man. You know, cool to finally see you more at the freaking show. Like, look, I got family that like half of my whole family like makes music, and like it's always funny they all don't like just pop up every episode and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? I think, and again, I treat them like everybody else. I don't just immediately give them a skip or something like that. You know what I'm saying? I probably should to a certain extent, but I want to show you guys the respect, and everyone must wait in the line unless they, you know, skip the line and freaking stuff like that. You know, so I appreciate you also, you know, having the respect to freaking wait as well, and you know, keep freaking doing your freaking thing. Definitely want to freaking hear more. Did your sisters, how are your sisters doing on freaking music and shit like that? Because I know you know, I've been waiting on Whitney to come back, and I haven't been updated really at all on like if Madison has still been making freaking her shit. So if they're still doing stuff, let me freaking know. I'd love to you know, still get them to freaking eventually freaking come by and stuff like that. Let me go back into the free line right now. The X-File shit. right? Exactly. But you know what I'm talking about, right? That right, Dub. Is it Dub Collie with
My
ignorant?
nigga, I'm acting ignorant. My nigga asked me to act normal or run into that paper. I'm trying to get on my karma. Ignorant. You know I keep a boss swag. I stay down with the shit because I live my life fast. I'm acting ignorant. Talk big shit cause I can back it. Ain't never had shit, so I tell them to run the camera. Ignorant. Fast life after midnight. It's a night life. Burning up the paper cause we live life. Money, money, money. On my mind is taking over me. I came from the projects, we was poor. I came from poking beans. Peanut butter jelly was our lunch, that's all we had to eat. Hungry for a meal, got out the house, I chose to run the street. Caught up with the gang and learned to hustle, I became a thief. Natural born hustler, I upgraded, then start selling weed. Mama always knew I always had it, hoes is after me. My niggas stay side deep, we wrote this one because we fried the beef. Hungry for a victim, fuck a sentence, that's that shit that made me. Right now with the guys, I put in work, so I was stacking daily. Built myself a name, you heard it ringing, it wasn't shit to change. No side of that river, where it's crazy, and your friends can change. Family, friend, and foe, you stayed alert because it always came. This where I come from, why my feelings, it ain't been the same. Poverty, stopping children, ain't no job hiring felons, man. Next up is the selling, don't catch a plug and move heavy cane. My nigga asked me to act normal or run into that paper. I'm trying to get on my karma. Ignorant. You know I keep a boss swag. I stay down with the shit because I live my life fast. I'm acting ignorant. Talk big shit cause I can back it. Ain't never had shit, so I tell them to roll the camera. Ignorant. Fast life after midnight. It's a night life. Burning up the paper cause we live life. But naked whoop is caught with his stitches. I know y'all been the victim. I go right up hard in the 90s, but I'm a 80s pistol. I was cut from a different fabric, so our mindset is different. Ask me why I'm tripping, I'm chilling. Let me enjoy this liquor. Damn, y'all niggas got that mentality. Enslaving the system. Wake up and I get it. I'm acting out, don't expect to feel it. This is how you go by when second chances don't come, you kill it. I act ignorant, cause I be venting. I see it's more in living. Taking trips up out of the city, some can't afford the witness. We turn up by saying it like, yeah, what it do, what's up, nigga? Family portraits turned up with matching outfits to snap a picture. Ignorant when I walk, since I'm drifting the soul. Peep out the window. Ask us why we talking so loud, we lit in here, pay attention. I come from a city where hustlers born, you know, penny picture.
How y'all feel about this one?
Without taking no pity.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9.
My nigga asked me to act normal or run into that paper. I'm trying to get on my karma. Ignorant. You know I keep a boss swag. I stay down with the shit because I live my life fast. Talk big shit cause I can back it. Ain't never had shit, so I tell them to roll the camera. Ignorant. Fast life after midnight. It's a night life. Burning up the paper cause we live life. Ignorant of my soft. Ignorant when I talk. Ignorant in my way. Ignorant when I walk. Ignorant lifestyle, you know it's ignorant where I'm from. Ignorant lifestyle, you know it's ignorant where I'm from. Ignorant of my soft. Ignorant when I talk. Ignorant in my way. Ignorant when I walk.
That's right.
Ignorant lifestyle, you know it's ignorant where I'm from.
Okay.
Ignorant lifestyle, you know it's ignorant where I'm from.
Prime time.
Trying to figure out which email Heavy freaking has so I can freaking send him a thing. Big freaking salute. How do y'all feel about that? That one grew on me over time, man. I like that southern swag. Of course, that's in there. I like the fact that, again, man, if you guys are going to do, 2 to 3 verses at all and get into that thing, being able to freaking switch it up and have, different ways of, getting into the record, I think that's always going to be, important. Having a chorus on your record is also important, right? Some of you guys will just kind of rap and then get, and then just move on to the next song. You won't really put a chorus at all. Nobody will remember the name of y'all songs. This one's easy. Ignorant. You know what I'm saying? Well, ignorant. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. So, yep. That's it. I will say the music video. I mean, what I'm always hoping is that you guys will do, legit music videos for each platform, right? You should have one done for the, the TikToks, the IGs, the reels, and stuff like that. But then also have a version that legit when we're looking at it or watching it on YouTube via like our television, our laptops, our, you know what I'm saying? When we're watching it on something much bigger, we want that full, like legit video kind of freaking view or whatnot. So don't look at this as, oh, okay, I did the music video for that. Now let me go and like, no, I don't consider this the legit music video just freaking yet. You know what I'm saying? I still want you to go in, or want him to go in and, you know, kind of, you know, just make sure that he gets it done, you know, right, to, you know, make the record a little bit more professional and stuff like that. Give me a second, y'all, as excuse me, as this is all right, now I'm just gonna reply to this. I should be able to, no, I just want to drag and drop. Let me see if I can do that. Move this to this side, please. Please. Nope, that's not where I wanted to drop it at, but I got a circumvent. Give me your thoughts on that one though in the chat, and again, give me a moment. I'm just trying to email out something. Already got that in there. There you go. All right. Sent it out for him. We should be able to get back in once again the free line. If you are trying to skip that line, hit that Cash App, PayPal, and or Super Chat.
What up? This is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating $10, $15, or $25 to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurballs to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Hello, this is Grimace. Be sure to vote 1 to 10 on all music beats and video played on the show. Okay, bye.
You can hashtag dorky down playback to stop a song if you think a song is trash, or hashtag run that back to force us to play it again and again and again and again and again.
Alright, Flip Rothstein with Stacks.
All they can do is try.
Not bad at all. Likes. Ace was saying, Ace 100. Let go, let go, let go, let go.
Know the odds are stacked against me, so I gotta stack the deck. Stack my closet up with guns and stack my bank account with checks. Know the odds are stacked against me, so I gotta stack the deck.
Lady B had a 10 on that last one as well. Okay.
Know the odds are stacked against me, so I gotta stack the deck. Stack my closet up with guns and stack my bank account with checks. Know the odds are stacked against me, so I gotta stack the deck.
Exactly. You wanna film it like that.
I hear the lies they be saying about me. When that hating don't work, then they start telling lies. Act like they fuck with me and I act like I believe them, but I can see through the disguise. Say no one time and they act like you never say yeah to them at least a number of times. I done went broke up and everyone else and neglected myself, but I'm back on my grind. Pass me a pad and a pencil, bitches can see the potential. I treat the thought like a rental. She gave me top in the rental, and it's not coincidental. Gas got my eyes oriental. I used to trap out the house, bagging up nickels and dimes. So on my grind, I went from a gram to an ounce. That's how you bounce, how you survive through a drought. Stack so they can't price you out. That's what it's about. That's what my niggas about. Shouts out when we in the house, cause we in the house. Acting since 15 years old. They told me the game's to be sold. She's trying to hustle in the cold. This ain't new to me, it's old. That's why I know never to fold. Know the odds are stacked against me, so I gotta stack the deck. Stack my closet up with guns and stack my bank account with checks. Know the odds are stacked against me, so I gotta stack the deck. Know the odds are stacked against me, so I gotta stack the deck. Stack my closet up with guns and stack my bank account with checks. Know the odds are stacked against me, so I gotta stack the deck. Competition once you out of the way, when you way up on top, but they come with the game. Got all the bumps and the bruises to prove it, so make sure you put some respect on my name. Alcohol, what I'm consuming, money is what I'm pursuing. Hosey the flipping, she choosing. Fight for attention and losing. I left cause I found it amusing, confusing the real with the fake. Needed to dealing with hate, only the real can relate. Need to bring more than the plate. The tables when dealing with cake, cause I'm dealing with cake. I'm going hard in the paint, and I ain't scared of the charge. No, it is not a facade. I'm going hard, I'm getting even against the odds. Know the odds are stacked
that beat. The steady bass, sort of freaking line in there. You know, the almost kind of, you know, playful, spacey, alternate dimension, video game-esque kind of nature of you know, the melody and stuff like that, you know what I mean? And of course your consistency with getting in there with a little bit of a flow. You know, energy is not necessarily freaking changed, but you know, I didn't mind what you did within there. And of course, man, I'm always looking for those choruses to see, you know what I'm saying, what you have to bring to that table in terms of trying to remember, you know, your song. Always remember that, like, you know, when we have that barbershop conversation and we're trying to let people, hey, have you heard that song by so and so? And you know, the first thing they're gonna remember is, you know, whatever the chorus is, followed by, if they're a fan, they'll sort of, you know, get around to learning, you know, parts of your verses and stuff like that, right? We have to continuously remember, you know what I'm saying, freaking that. Like, it takes a lot. It takes like a real fan to listen to your song that much to where like they know it front to back, can go to your freaking show, get on stage with you. You just hand them the mic and then they do your song and shit. You know what I mean? To get that kind of love, you have to pretty much make sure that you, you know, amaze and do that thing that people feel like they need to learn, right? They'll do it with verses or anything. Like, again, the Busta Rhyme, and I gotta get it, and I gotta go with it. You know what I mean? It's one of those things that people want to see if they can do it too. You know, and we love it every time. I saw this lady do it at her wedding, which was dope as hell, and the crowd went wild for her freaking as well. I'm like, look, you know, like, respect. She did it. She went in there, did the whole freaking verse and whatnot. As a matter of fact, I think she had like an alternate version. Like, she wrote like something about the bridesmaids or something. I don't know, man. Anyways, it's live underrated. Appreciate that, man. You know what I'm saying? Kindest words, of course, you know, to those in the freaking chats, you know what I'm saying? You guys are the community. Like, listen, you know, a dope show needs a dope community, and without y'all even coming and watching the show, I'm just talking to myself, essentially, right? And the music. Let's not forget, you guys make up the bulk of what we play on this show. I'm not just playing random songs from, you know, Joe Schmo and freaking stuff like that. Everything that is played on our freaking show, outside of like the beginning of the episode when we're doing the countdown, those are often the playlisted records from you guys, but it's always independent artists and you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. We got Fia up freaking next or whatnot with All I Want. Last time she sent a video, now we get a M4A or whatnot, not an MP3, but still fine, man. Hold up. Hold up! Let me freaking get this. Somebody freaking tell you that you know you don't want to miss this. Your mama freaking told me that you always put on lipstick. Let me stop. Let's go right here. We stop this right here.
Don't know what to do, but I'm feeling you. Capture my heart.
bring it back and shit. Matter of fact, I'ma rap to this. I'ma grab a magic stick and then I'ma freaking like break off and then give you half of it. Cause like there's a lot of people who like it or maybe like wanna laugh at it, but all the freaking times when I'm listening to your songs while I'm driving, I wanna crash and shit, but I don't go crash the whip. I wanna make sure that freaking like when I go, let me stop. Anyways, I love this song. I forced myself on shit. It was All I Want by Fia. Again, last time we had a little bit of a video, different record. It's always good to get different things from y'all on the show to see, you know, how we're gonna feel about, you know what I'm saying, records on different sides. I thought, you know, you still had a, you know, decent kind of soothing voice within there. Mix was you know, proper. This one, as opposed to the other one, of course, is more of a, you know, kind of dance, you know, maybe vibe centric yet EDM, you know what I'm saying? Something a little bit freaking different or whatnot. Not always going to be for everyone. Like the specifically for the dance floor records, for those that don't really frequent the dance floor, they will never really be impressed. Like it'll be something freaking decent, but not something they're sort of like craving for the artist to usually, you know what I'm saying, perform or something like that. But it's the sometimes like the slow jams or, you know, the records that really have you push that boundary and have people feeling like, you know, a certain type of like emotion and stuff like that. This one is still a little bit of a vibe and stuff like that. And again, when you get to that chorus, those melodies, you know what I'm saying, bring it in, and you know, in that moment where she might be feeling you and shit, you know what I'm saying, you want her, you want to see her eyes. You want to look her in the eyes while that part, you know what I'm saying, comes on, because you want to feel like it's you. Anyways, decent record though, and hopefully we can get a video for, you know, that or whatnot. Of course, if you were trying to make one of those dance floor situations or whatnot. And then let me see. Would you see? Now again, listen, always remember that you are not the only artist who sent to the show, you know what I'm saying? Fia was in that same free line that you were in, and she sent hers, you know what I'm saying, pretty much, you know, somewhere either around that freaking time or you know, 10-15 minutes before, you know, different things freaking like that. So do be paid. If you're gonna wait in the free line, if you're gonna get played for free, the only thing you pay for or with is your time, you know what I'm saying? Try to be as patient as possible. We will eventually get to you when your record actually freaking comes up. Other than that, you can pay to skip the line. It's only $10 for one song, $15 for two, $25 for three songs back to back or whatnot. If you want to do a paid skipping clip type of freaking thing, where I like actually record the review and re-upload it as a spotlight review on, you know, on my platforms, that one is you know what I'm saying, $15, you know what I'm saying, as well. But again, just be patient if you're in that free line. I try to go as fast as freaking I can. And, you know, right now you've been lucky because we've just gone directly in the free line. Free line submission after free line submission. Usually we're getting skip after skip after skip. People doing 3-song back-to-backs, whole takeover, 6 songs and freaking stuff like that. So you're in, you know, a good freaking territory, at least freaking at the moment, until that starts happening. Let me get back in. And who we got freaking next? Rock King, you are up. Let me go ahead and throw you in. You sent that wave. This one takes a little bit to freaking download. But let me see. There we go. What do you call this? 99. I feel like you've been going through the years with your, because each title will be like 97, 98, 99. So I see what you're doing, man. I kind of want to hear the tape in its full.
Do you think it's safe to say their era is the golden age of hip-hop? Do you think that golden age is maybe as hip-hop matured more, is the golden age of hip-hop today? What would you say that golden era of hip-hop is?
I feel like every generation has their golden era. 99, we gave it to you divine. We added this back to 9. We stimulated the mind. We gave it so you rewind, All strategically planned. The gold era doesn't come to an end. We brought it back. I got gold in my pen. No jail, but my bars locked in. So bring the golden age back in this Aquarius rim. Let the bars tell it all. My nigga, I'm him. I deserve to be compared to Pac, Nas, J, Big, Kenny, and M. Add Wayne and J. Cole. Yes, nigga, I'm in. Not in order, but we know that I'm in. Had me to the list, then we back at 9. How these numbers add up every time I rhyme. Right now, independent, but my flow just signed. I'm top 1, so don't ask top 5. I gave hip-hop soul, so she saved my life. Yet I still got mine, like I ain't get my life. Still got soul, like I ain't get my life. Still want the music from the God I'm like. Still Matic, ain't the doc, still Dre. Still got the white girl with this flow, I'm yay. Still get the fans hype every time I play. Still on it, cause I'm on my way. Still ready, like I know your play. Still coaching how I do this shit, cause I'm on my way. A champion with the rings on 6 fingers. I'm goated the black cat. You niggas ain't met Jesus. My mind never defeated. I see it, then I can beat it. The clip loaded, I piece it. I'm really itching to squeeze it. Ain't no gun bar set up until I squeeze it. I speak it, that mean I mean it. I talk my talk and I can be it. I walk my walk, you niggas piece it. But what's ingredients without the pieces? Should've made your mama sip semen. Only see you niggas as a heathen. Kill you niggas down to your demon. Shoot it in your face, what's the defense? I'm looking at the clock, why you reaching? Angel numbers talking, I'm peeping. And niggas ain't real, that's what I'm seeing. I'm sanctified from sin like yo Jesus. I see you niggas talk but don't mean it. And Matthews told me what niggas sheep in. Remember my past life with heathens. Using affirmations undefeated. 99 problems I defeated. 99 talks, who believe it? We know that most knowledge kept secret. And when you talk lies, gotta free it. We know that raw talk, niggas see it. It's that God talk to the people. You write this deep, it come with sequels. Before the volume 2, let this teach you. This the audio book where teachings free you. Them Dear Mama songs was just a preview. 99, we gave it to you divine. We added this back to 9. We stimulated the mind. We gave it so you rewind, All strategically planned. The gold era doesn't come to an end. We brought it back. I got gold in my pen. No jail, but my bars locked in. So bring the golden age back in this Aquarius rim. Let the bars tell it all. My nigga, I'm him. I deserve to be compared to Pac.
What an era. Great era. I am lucky.
Hold on, you gotta watch yourself with lines like any indie artist who says any line until you sort of like make a full name for your freaking self. It's almost, they don't care who it is, they will automatically just start freaking hating or whatnot, right? Like we know. Alright, understand this, man. We know that, like as an artist, you have to believe in yourself and like think you're the shit and you know what I'm saying? But there are certain lines, right? Or things that an artist can say that will push people's buttons that they don't necessarily always want to agree with, because like who are you to say you to this or whatnot? Like when 6ix9ine said he was the king of New York, man, like everybody like, what? Like, are you like for real? Like, you really think like this statement didn't make sense for, you know what I'm saying, what he was essentially trying to freaking claim, right? You know what I'm saying? Because we know that statement, when you say you the king of anything, you got to have everything pretty much on lock, you know what I'm saying, at that point. Not just simply, being on like billboards or something like that at the time, which again, when you put everything in hindsight, there was a video where he pretty much admitted that he paid to be on Billboard, or that you could pay to be on Billboard at least, right? So, you know what I'm saying? Like everything that he did was calculated and sort of like marketed to sort of, push this finger thing. I don't know how we just got into that conversation. Anyways, to get back to the actual record though, I do want to say he did have a good energy. He did have a good energy in there, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people tend to say the Kendrick, you know what I'm saying, comment when it comes to freaking him, just like something, I say it's in between Kendrick and Nas, in terms of, what I've been able to freaking look at. You guys see more Kendrick though when y'all hear him, but like, I was impressed just with like, every record you guys get on, like you basically should just feel like you belong on it, right? We have to feel like you feel it and like, you know, like you own the beat essentially, right? If any of us produce the record, we should feel like, you know what? Like I appreciate what that artist did to it and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? When we make beats and we put them out, you know, while we respect and would like anyone to be able to hop on and then make something and put it out, we still want the best. We want those artists that, you know, are serious about the craft and, you know, wanna basically make the definitive record with the beat and shit like that. And I felt like, you know, you did tackle it freaking in that way. So with that, you know, there's at least some, you know, comparison you can freaking say. Little Pimp Square said, you know what I'm saying? I should have sent a skip, by the way. Are you saying you did or you should have?
Are you saying you did?
Let me see. I think I see it. Lil Pimp Square sent a freaking skip, so we'll get you in just a moment. Ace 100 said super energy. You know what I'm saying? Heard a little Cole too and stuff like that. So Kendrick, Cole, and Nas in one. You know what I'm saying? Do you guys agree? Do you confirm or deny? You know what I'm saying? He said, better back it up. better back it up, man. He said, keep up. You know what I'm saying? Writing, I dig it. Let me see. He sounds a lot like, or a little like Kendrick. You know what I'm saying? And Daisy and shit like that. Again, I don't know what can I recommend that you do. I mean, look, there's almost, if people kind of keep saying the Kendrick thing, there's no way to get out of that sound, right? You know what I'm saying? It's partly like in your voice and like you rap dope, right? You don't just like say anything. Like you always give off a vibe like you trying to, you know what I'm saying, say something, make a little bit of a statement, and you know, a little bit of that with sort of like what we know Nas to freaking do as well with some of his topics. You know, it's sort of you know, I think goes in that lane. But what was I going to? I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, you might just have to embrace it to a certain extent. Like we'll see. I'll think about it. I may try to produce a beat kind of sampling some of, you know, Kendrick, Nas, and Cole's stuff, just to make a song sort of, you know, in one way putting it to bed, but then also just embracing, you know what I'm saying, kind of rapping to the greatest hits, but produced a little bit freaking different and shit like that, right? Like I feel like that's a good way to sort of, you know, get in there and not necessarily, you know, fight against a little bit. Let me see. Let me get that little Pimp Square right quick.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
It kind of reminds me of Simba.
I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right. So we got one from Lil Pimp Square right now. He just sent a one song skip. This one is called Falling Again. It is on Spotify.
Speaking of sound, music, and other things, one of the big superstars of the world, Lil Pimp. There he is. How's it going? You want to come up and say something?
Do what you gotta do. I told her, baby, keep it cool. Let you hear the new song. We still got so much left to lose. The only thing that's left to choose is whether or not to keep on, yeah. But I'm not ready to give up again. I can't let it get out of line. No matter what you say, I'll be there to catch you fall again. I don't wanna wait, unless you ain't gon' put your all in it. I can't go a day without you in my head clogging it. Don't want it to change, no, I don't want it to change. So I ain't got shit to say, no, I ain't got shit to say. I ain't leaving without you, you ain't leaving what I mean. Not a problem to rush, I'm just here to keep it blunt. How you love me, then tell me to leave. I don't know what it was, I'ma stay here just because. And maybe I don't need a reason. What happened to trust? Really, what happened to us? I remember going back and forth, I had to quit it cause you really packing a punch. All the money in the world couldn't get me what what we have, and it's funny how we fit. It's like you're my better half. Got a long,
Kinda sound different right here.
long way, and I hope you don't go the wrong way. Just hit my phone and we can talk straight. No matter what you say, I'll be there to catch you fall again. I don't wanna wait, unless you ain't gon' put your all in it. I can't go a day without you in my head clogging it. Don't want it to change, no, I don't want it to change. So I ain't got shit to say, no, I ain't got shit to say. Do what you gotta do. She said she wanna move on. I told her, baby, keep it cool. We still got so much left to lose. But I'm not ready to give up again. I can't let it waste all my time.
Yeah, when the back in it, like if you can drop something on a freaking flow right now, homie, I ain't even really getting vacuum it. I just wanna freaking back it up and freaking make sure I don't even know what I'm about to freaking do. I'm about to freaking suck and freaking blood like a Dracula also.
Let me like not just rapping stuff, cause what was that? I just did this shit, freaking everybody wanna rip this shit. They don't know if they like witness the freaking thing that they hit, but the freaking thing that don't even know what they had to do when you did it. Listen, bro. Lil Pimp Square went falling again. He said he don't know how he feel about it. He don't know how he feel about it. To be freaking honest, I really like this record. I feel like it sounds and feels like something that would be out there, right? It's a single. I can imagine the music video. I can imagine it being sync licensed and, you know, put in a movie, TV show, you know what I'm saying? Just in a good freaking moment. I can imagine the professional music video potentially for it as well. Everything is mixed properly. You have you know, a good mix on the layers that were, you know, panned and you know, just everything kind of freaking sounds freaking good. So, you know, and again, what I love doing when he or, you know, some of you guys will send to the show, and when you send something that's maybe like, you know, almost way out of the league, not out of the league, but like, you know what I'm saying, in a completely different lane than what of course I'm used to hearing you in. I love to just kind of remind people or give people a taste of what we usually hear from you, right? So when you're in that lane, like again, you sound like a natural artist in that lane. I can imagine the live performance and everything. If you only did melodic records and sung like that, I would never know that you rapped. And he did rap on the record, right? We did freaking hear that in there. But
I'm in the mood, I ain't acting cool, always been straight. Mine on the power and money, that's all I intake. They all gon' put on personas so they can get paid. But fuck it, I ain't tripping, bitches always gon' do bitch things. It went from bad to worse to capping verses on the trends. Watching my magic work, this habit lurking awfully dense. Still I just had to learn to have a turn, They called me a threat. He said he bagging burns, come back and turn, we'll knock him in sense.
Or
stay safe from all your questions, I won't sign that dotted line. Really been hardly stepping, don't care if you on your grind. I guess that's part of essence, fuck you, cause I gotta shine. I'll give my all to get it, don't care if I'm on the line. Taking a step, she's breaking your neck, you already know. She said I'm the best when we have sex, I'm just trying to go. I've been feeling blessed, never nothing less, I'm mopping the floor.
You know what I'm saying? Like, he is an artist or a jack of all trades, if you freaking will. You know what I'm saying? Like, no matter what genre, if it's mainstream, if it's straight up hip hop, if it's something more alternative, like, he can hit that. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, you really need no sort of confirmation, you know what I'm saying, from freaking me. Just keep doing your freaking thing. You know, as long as you keep this consistency, you know what I'm saying? I really haven't had to talk about, you know, the mix of any of your records. All of them feel like you put as much time as any artist who truly loves the song that they're on, you know what I'm saying, into that it freaking needs and stuff like that. Some artists will rush through their songs and they'll mess up and still keep the take and then just move on to the next song. You know what I mean? But I don't really hear those mistakes or ever really tell you, oh, you should go back in and then, you know what I'm saying, do this. Like, I appreciate what you you know what I'm saying, released, and most things really feel, you know, complete. The features that you have done have also been freaking dope. So like I said, you're on a good path. Continue with maybe doing videos for everything. I can see a music video for this too, as I said. So I think that's probably the only thing missing for any of the videos, right? Don't, like, you can do TikTok and IG and all those, you know what I'm saying, in terms of certain visuals, but always try to do something for everything. Make sure that people are, make sure that basically you can kind of get it through your head that there are very specific people that only watch a very specific platform in a very specific way. So there are people who will only go to SoundCloud. There are people who will only go to Spotify or Tidal, or you know, they'll listen to everything on YouTube, and you know, when it comes to watching videos, they either prefer the on their phone, you know what I'm saying, sort of landscape, you know what I'm saying, or they will prefer the sort of, again, let me watch it on the freaking TV. I need to see the, you know, the full everything on the sides or whatnot, you know, type of situation. So you know, just try to make sure you have content for everything and everyone, and you know, you guys will be freaking taken care of and stuff. You never know, like, what platform for you guys will take off a little bit more, right? Theory MD was freaking good. What is freaking good? You know what I'm saying? Welcome to the freaking show. Let me see. Yeah, it's in a song called Freaking Word by CJ. You should be in the free line as well. Ace Wanda said freaking nice. You know what I'm saying? It's cute. It's fun, animated, but cool. Right? Always appreciate the freaking love. Yep, of course, man. No, you the GOAT. You the GOAT, bro. You know what I'm saying? We can be the GOATs once we finally do a record. You know what I mean? And kill a cat. So I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for open burst, and I know you probably wait for one too. We gonna get it done. We gonna get it done, man. Let me see. Again, he said it was Eric experimental, but again, like, I never get a vibe that you're too like, oh, why did he do this type of freaking record and shit like that. So, you know, you did a good job. We'll leave it at that and then move back into the free line right now. And again, for anybody else who wants to hit that skip line.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your
Then we got that Mirror, finally picking up Mirror featuring Blaze, or maybe the songs, but hold on. Mirror featuring Blaze, and you just put 2, so I don't really know the name, and hopefully the name of the song is 2. I got 2 freaking chicks. Watching the beat. I got 2 freaking chicks. Matching the beat.
I got money on my mind. I said, yeah. Bad bitch, she a dime. I blew a walk inside my double cup. This shit that give me fried. How about? And that's why that nigga died. I said, I'm just trying to fun, bitch. I ain't with the talk. Niggas say stepping on shit. We hot up, then we spark up. I put belt the ass and niggas saying that they on shit. He was talking on Lil Birdie, so we put him in the coffin. I said, Percocets, this shit give me 2 geek. They bitch say she wasn't easy for them 2 weeks. For a son, it's just me and Percocet with 2 freaks. It's way too much ass, you gon' need more than 2 seats. On my line, all these fan bitches hitting. I went block, they see your phone, he hit a scam, then he dipping. I be pouring to see if don't understand what I'm saying. Feel like Stella, bitch, I'm bidding.
Yeah, feelin' like a dead dog. I do my own stunts. That bitch ain't come fuck, I kick her out just like a blunt. Yeah, she don't get me high enough, I start smoking the blunts. Yeah, only time I smoke when I put it there, I break in the blunt. Yeah, so I fell in love with pills, put me with a beans. Yeah, she be sitting down, I told her, put me with a lean. If I told you that that's why this new Hellcat with your believe. So she checked just cause I fucked on your friend and you gon' leave me. Hell, and this bitch on my little brother, came with all the cutters. Give a fuck about that bitch, my brody's finna slaughter. That little bitch, she keep on tripping, till we take all that rubber.
Alright, I didn't feel like that was gonna end. If there's any consolation.
That's why that nigga died. I said, I'm just trying to fun, bitch.
You know what I appreciate the contrast in here. I think Alone, it's weird because like Alone, I feel like either of you, if it was just one of y'all on the record, you know, people wouldn't you know, feel it freaking as much or whatnot. But because you have, you know, that differentiation, one of you has like no energy, right? First artist getting in there and sort of just like, you know, just it's that, you know, smoke vibe a little bit and stuff like that, you know, couch locked and just, you know, kind of nonchalant kind of freaking attitude on there, which, you know, some people are going to want a little bit more. They want you to really feel the record and not feel like someone's forcing you to get on it to a certain freaking extent, right? You know what I'm saying? Now, the second artist, I felt like he had more fun on the record, you know, because he had a little bit more energy and stuff like that. Yes, he has the auto-tune approach. I don't often really feel like certain artists really need auto-tune unless like you're really, really, really like singing and stuff like that. And then even then, you know, to a certain extent, it can be a distraction if you don't use it right. And, you know, just be sparing with any effects that you do use, you know, on a record. Too much will always, you know, sort of, you know, push things in kind of the wrong direction. With everything, balance is the key. That goes for, you know, the mix, the amount of things on, you know, any record. You know, what you eat, you know, name anything, you know, anything in excessive, you know, amounts is always kind of, you know what I'm saying, bad for you, and, you know, vice versa. You don't get enough, you know, you don't know what's up, man, because you only really tried one, my brother. Also, the record maybe short. I mean, it's 1 minute and 25 seconds. So like I said, I did feel like more was gonna happen, and you know, the beat just kind of freaking stopped, right? And so, producers, can you guys stop making your beats freaking short so that the artist can at least attempt to make a longer record? Because you guys are at least one of the 3 excuses that they use to why they do the shorter records. You know what I mean? And you guys are producing. You're like, let me show people a sample of what I can do, and then you upload freaking that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, whether it's for free or whatever. And then when they get on, they like, again, they sometimes they don't have the know-how to sort of like make it longer, to loop it in the right place so that it sounds natural and it doesn't like, you know, all of a sudden go off beat or freaking something freaking like that. So again, they just won't do it. They'll just like have whatever you've provided them with. Think about what you could potentially add for like a bridge and, you know, stuff like that. And I feel like, you know, people appreciate you for right there, man. What do you say? Duck on quack when freaking popping, man. We say I sent went in freaking 2, but on behalf of someone. That's fine. Man, I release flex, you know what I'm saying? King Swift, that's what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you try to tag them, or, you know, record a review or something like that. Often our skipping clips, though, do take care of that. We record it and then upload the review on certain platforms, so you can tag them if you're that. But whatever the case, you know, let them know. Hey, man, I sent your stuff to I mean, we got White T Ray with Heartbreak.
Talk to me for a little. You know it's on my mind. Real love is hard to find. You know I see the blind. There's no reason to lie. So don't let this heart bleed. Hold you down, don't let this heart bleed. Slow you down, you have to go. Just know that
I want to be able to sing like that.
so don't let this heart bleed. Slow you down, don't let this heart bleed. Hold you down, you gotta go. Gotta be free. The situation got me twisted. Tossing, turning in my bed. I'm forgetting what I said. Can you remind me, pretty please? I need us and everything. I need more than think you're ready. Cause everything that shines ain't diamond and gold. It hurts my soul. skate this infinite void. And it's not a lie, there's a reason to lie. So don't let this heart bleed. Oh, you don't let this heart bleed. So you tell you have to go.
I always love that live band. Feel. Back in the shit though, people freaking be scared because you always like hacking a pistol, or freaking people always like, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I act like I am broke freaking. But a lot of freaking people don't know if they're gonna be able to go and tell a damn joke. Also freaking I wanna get eggs, but I don't know where the hell that the damn yolk is. People wanna be like, where the hell yo kids? Every freaking beat that I know I won't whip, I don't know what the hell to do. I lift my freaking mind in the freaking beat. I like this. White Tea Ring, Heartbreak, decent vibes. I love a good, look, I love R&B, I love a good vibe, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to things that like, you know, an Erykah Badu or Jill Scott or someone like that might freaking sing on or something like that. Anything that has a element that you can hear a live band playing, you know, the instruments, and then the artist performing in that live fashion, you know, it professionally, in a, you know, house of blues, or, you know what I'm saying, just a good chill environment, you know, something freaking classy or whatnot. So I can see that definitely, you know what I'm saying, done right. The vocals and everything are, you know, just kind of freaking soothing to the ear, which does remind you, right? We all can kind of try to sing, right? But there are those that just sound good when they do it, right? So there's this pleasing thing to the ear that, like, you know, if you have the voice, you know, most things that you sort of sing will sound good, as long as you're not, you know, off key and stuff like that. And so, you know, it is a challenge to try to, you know what I'm saying, make sure that you get it. And again, this is without auto-tune. Let's remember that as well, right? You know what I'm saying? Just straight up freaking vocals, you know, and talent, you know what I'm saying, which, you know, we appreciate. What you say? That's it. I actually am singing on the track that I sent. That's what's up. That's what's up. Like Lauryn Hill, unplug. That is what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Unplug. And thank you. Thank you. Listen, I was trying to think of the name for that yesterday. There was an artist who sent a freaking song, and I was talking about how they should do the unplugged version of their, you know, a song and record it, you know, like some artists freaking do or whatnot. But I couldn't think of the name of what it is. But unplugged, you know what I'm saying? Be there always to remind me of such things. In fact, you earned a skip just because you didn't know that I was looking for that. But there it is and shit like that. Y'all like, come on. Listen, shh. Let me get him in and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Theory MD, man. Let's build a skip for you real quick.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Just what's the submission from you? What is the submission? What is the submission? What is the submission? What is the submission? What's the submission? What's the freaking? I can't get out of this thing. I'm gonna have to leave this and then go back in. What did you see? Easy drama. I'll let you know if I need you to resend, but you should be good. Let me try the full name. Did you send it? You sent it to my email, right? ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. What else might you have? Like, what's the email? You might have not put like
the name in the subject line or something. Let me try your artist name though. Do make sure I'll check. Okay, I do see something. But that one was from our previous freaking stream. Let me see if I can. Just in case, resend it. So it goes right to the top. I think I got it though. Hold on. No. Yeah, resend it. Resend it. I'm gonna check the spam folder as well. Nope, nobody is in the spam folder, so you guys are all good. And make sure that you sent with the same email that I guess you sent last time, because that could have something to do with it as well. Nope, see, like I see you just sent one right now. Okay, yeah, we got it. Just in, we got it. Alright, we got it. Let's go ahead and throw these in Spotify record.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
I can see through your eyes, so it helps to clarify. All I need is a compromise.
What up, Fresh?
It's the only way to harmonize.
I see you, Cinematic.
Feel game is a surprise. Let's keep it real, no need to dramatize. It's a big deal and it just intensifies. It helps me heal, so hard to rationalize.
Siri MD Easy Drama.
There's no need to apologize. We're only human, I don't criticize. I wrote this song just to symbolize. I see your worth and I recognize the love I feel came as a surprise. Let's keep it real, no need to dramatize. It's a big deal and it just intensifies. It helps me heal, so hard to rationalize. I see the fire in your eyes. Na 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 na. And in an instant they ignite. Na 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 na. And now our lives fly high and bright. Na 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 na.
Everyone, come on, y'all.
Through the night. Na 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 na. The love I feel came as a surprise. Let's keep it real, no need to dramatize. It's a big deal and it just intensifies. It helps me heal, so hard to rationalize.
Ladies and gentlemen. Not bad. Got in there. Did you think 2 minutes and 46 seconds of record, you know what I'm saying? Mix fairly decent, nothing freaking too crazy, or that I'd see needs freaking work or whatnot. Reminds me of records I'd often hear even more in, you know what I'm saying, like a little bit of the sort of, I don't know if it was like late or early freaking 90s or something like that. Or somewhere freaking in the 80s. I'm still trying to pinpoint the reminiscent sound, you know what I'm saying, that I was freaking hearing. But it still sounds a little bit freaking current in terms of like your you know, approach freaking to it. You know, I would peg the video to sort of, you know, be very, you know, creative, methodic, just, you know, maybe being in the forest and just things coming to life or something like that. Again, just something that like, you know, is a little bit of the metaphor of, you know what I'm saying, what you're talking about of the freaking song freaking too. Like it could be a full storytelling, slow motion, you know what I'm saying, kind of you know what I'm saying, elements freaking in there or whatnot. But you know what I'm saying, not bad. What did you guys freaking think? I think it's something specifically for, you know what I'm saying, a different genre. Hold on, let me get in over. Let me get, yeah, Depeche Mode. There we freaking go, man. You know what I'm saying, Depeche Mode. That's what I was like. I was trying to figure out like what specific song was I thinking about, and you hit it right on the freaking, you know what I'm saying, head and shit like that. Depeche Mode, even like Duran Duran. Has had, you know what I'm saying, a few records in that, you know what I'm saying, overall freaking land or whatnot. So, you know what I mean? I wonder if there was any influence with that when it came to, you know what I'm saying, making that, or Tears for Fears as well. You know what I'm saying? Let's throw them in there and stuff like that. Let me see. We got a skip from Cinematic real quick. Let me go ahead and put that one in.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains when I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
I know that I'm insane without my membrane.
Let me go over here. Plop this. It's called Everywhere. That's kind of freaky.
No, over here. Hey, I'm over here.
That feels weird.
I'm in every path you take. I am just ahead. Every choice you make, I'm the weight you dread. Inner voice you hate.
That's making my brain feel weird.
Like I am in your head. I am in your vision. I'm the one that glistens. No way to escape. No way to dismiss it. Every decision that you make, I'm twisting, turning all of you into my next victim. I'm in the air that you breathe. I'm the shadow that you always think you see. I'm the sound from the whispers coming from the deep. No matter what the distance, your persistence is key. I hear your thoughts when you're in the zone. The static crackles when the storm hits home. Every rap that you craft, I am every tone. I'm the tremor that is shaking every throne. I can hear every beat of your heart. Find me in the dark where the shadows are. I'm the flicker in the flames flowing through your veins. I'm the bite that follows every single bar. Try to blink, I'm the light that burns your sight. Try to speak, I'm the block that breaks your mic. When you sleep, I'm the scream that haunts the night. I'm the fight in your chest when you try to guess. Every line that you make, I'm the move that you miss. I'm the chill in your spine, I'm the twist in your wrist. Every verse that you spit, I'm the line in the list. I'm the void that exists when you're clenching your fist. I'm the quake in the earth, I'm the crash in the wave. I'm the lash in the curse that you cast on your grave. I'm the snap of the nerves when you pass me and brave. I'm the shadow that lurks in the path of your page. I'm the yin in your pen when it bleeds through the page. I'm the scream in your chest when it breaks into rage. I'm the click of the lens when your world's on display. Every second you spend, I'm the price that you pay. I'm the blood in your veins when the stories are told. I'm the frost in the air when the weather goes cold. I'm the start and the end. I'm the truth you can't bear. Look around, don't you see? I am everywhere. I am everywhere. I am everywhere. I'm everywhere. I'm everywhere. Hey. I hope you don't plan on going anywhere.
Oh my God, bro!
I'm definitely not done with you. I'm the teeth in the bite, I'm the fuse in the flame.
This is so, listen, he's always his namesake. We'll talk about it.
The frame, no escape from the sight. I'm ingrained in the game. Every fear that you hide, I'm the face in the void. The laugh in the chaos that leaves you destroyed. Every path that you take, I'm the one you avoid. But no matter the choice, I'm the voice in the noise. I'm the tick and the talk of the clock when it stops. I'm the kick and the drop of the beat when it knocks. I'm the glitch in your plot when it wobbles and flops. I'm the itch that you got when you trying to stop. Every mirror you face, I'm the shape in the frame. Every lyric you trace, I'm engraving my name. Every place that you aim. I'm erasing the lane, got you trapped in a maze. I'm insane in your brain. Every breath, every blink, every thought, I am there. Every sound, every doubt, every dream, every dare. I'm the thread through it all. I'm the weight that you can't bear. Feel the rush, but don't forget that I am everywhere. Every corner you swing, I'm the step in the lead. Every lyric I sing, I am planting the seed. I'm the pressure, the heat, when your lungs start to bleed. I'm the voice in your head when it's begging to plead. I'm the hands of the clock when they're spinning erratic. The manic mechanic who's grinning so ecstatic. Panic, I vanished and hit you like a habit. Your vision goes black, now you're gripped in the static. I'm the cut in the cloth, the thread in the seams, the face in the frost when you're stuck in the dream. I'm the crack in the code, the tear in the screen. I'm the force in your flow that you'll never redeem. I'm the thought that always persists. I'm the blur that is in your sight. I'm the stalker that's inside the mist. I'm the thief that is in the dark night. In your dreams and in your screams.
That sound is like an alien ship train.
I'm everywhere. So in every step, in every breath, I am the ghost that's in the air. And in the now, and in the then, and in the future, I am there. In your dreams and in your screams, I'm in the words that you swear. Look around, you feel the sound to remember I'm everywhere.
Bro. So first and foremost, man, cinematic. So his name, his artist name, he used to go by just his, his actual name, and then eventually, came with the name Cinematic, right? And every song that he's released under that name fits the bill of what you hear. Like, you almost can envision the song as like a movie, right? Like a hip hopera, kind of situation where you're watching sort of the things happen and come to life a little bit. And it does take a skill and an effort to sort of get to even want to do that, right? He's also one of the few artists that I do hear that use a lot of layers on their vocals, but he does it in the right way. He'll add the different tones and like harmonization a little bit to where it feels like, it's a little bit of an anthem. I always can like imagine, like clones of him kind of walking with him in unison while they're all rapping the shit or something. Like it's definitely, what I'm saying, always something interesting. But this one, took it to like another level, right? That beat, the sound within, very haunting, right? That and again, when it first started, I was like, wow, like, why does that? It feels weird, but then you like it, what I'm saying, a little bit. It almost feels like the room is like twisting and turning and like sort of like, what you assume you'd experience, what I'm saying, if you're next to an alien kind of, artifact that just activates and goes off, and you hear this vibration, and what I mean. Also really good for something in the haunted house. I agree with that 100%. His only sort of thing is that when he makes these records, he puts himself in a little bit of a corner of like, all the videos have to sort of, what I'm saying, be just as cinematic, right? You have to sort of, put that time, that money, that effort, take as much time as you need for any of the records that you've done that I've talked about, what I'm saying, this with, because I know that it'll be what, takes any of the records to, exactly like where you're gonna freaking want it or whatnot. But this one, I think this one it would have been, probably even better around Halloween. But I definitely want to be able to play this, as Halloween, comes back around, and you still could sync license this to, what I'm saying, other things. CJ said, you know what I'm saying, sounds like a great song for a horror or a thriller film, man. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine just, again, whatever moments they sort of like use that for, man. Again, that sound, wherever it comes from, you know, great work on the production freaking there. Crazy artwork, you know what I'm saying, Ace 100 was freaking saying. And then wow from freaking Ace. You said the same thing that I said, you know what I'm saying, when I was listening. Hold on. Pull up. Let me freaking roll up. I don't even know stuff. Everybody knows up. Everybody knows up. You better peep your nose up. We have we have freshness, fresh in the flesh. With a 3-song back-to-back freaking skip, you know what I'm saying, coming up freaking right about it.
Searching for the master sword, you guys are really bad at spitting rhymes and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my master card. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women.
Stop it! Jeez Louise, man. Let me get freaking in here. Plop this freaking thing, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, look. Do something about the back from, of course, freshness first. First one. We got rolling up. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment.
Wherever we go, we go, we go, we go. Ride and vibe, ride and vibe, ride and vibe.
What?
Fresh ride and vibe.
Ride and vibe?
Ride and vibe.
Oh.
Ride and vibe.
Ride and vibe.
Do you wanna ride and vibe? Riding in a vibe and da-da-da-da-da.
Freshness, fresh and lay low on that.
Ride and vibe. Ride and vibe. Ride and vibe. Lives while I'm kidding like Billy, bringing you the vibes like if you jilly from Philly. Had enough of hard times, it's amazing in the middle, cause it's the coldest world with a maze and a riddle. Catch me on the roof with my chains and a fiddle, and never undercover like the cops and the Skittles. I'm on cabanas with glasses of wine and marijuana to college classes, but couldn't pass, so became a stoner. Take it or leave it or just leave it to Beaver. I'm a underachiever, what a late bloomer. I'm a man of the people, should have been in much sooner. Quick to give and slow to take no baking soda, moving weight. Lyrics and roll be the zone that I'm in. You playing for fun and she playing to win. Never been more comfortable in the skin that I'm in. That boy so fresh and clean, shit, he done did it again. Now it's fresh for the win. Do you wanna ride and vibe? Ride and vibe, ride and vibe. Do you wanna ride and vibe? Riding in a vibe and da-da-da-da-da. Do you wanna ride and vibe? Ride and vibe, ride and vibe. Do you wanna ride and vibe? Riding in a vibe and da-da-da-da-da. Do me a favor, let the flute play today. For it be fiascos, Lupe. I'm up on the suit wave. Need to get some quotas in my suitcase. Better hurry up before it's too late. Freshness, fresh and lay low, call it two-face. You wait, trying to get these knots out your shoelace. C note to zero, can you guess who wait? You straight, looking like you wait. Been vibing out for a few days. They say we running out of time, out of sight, out of mind. No coronas cause I'm out of lines. And my words gon' sublime. There's so much repetition out here, it seems like we out of rhymes. Now I done really had enough, seen enough, heard enough. Do you think our people's heard enough? And I ain't trying to call you bluff. The baddest one hit my hand, you ain't gotta shoot the blam. Man, do you wanna ride and vibe? Ride and vibe, ride and vibe. Do you wanna ride and vibe? Riding in a vibe and da-da-da-da-da. Do you wanna ride and vibe? Ride and vibe, ride and vibe. Do you wanna ride and vibe? Riding in a vibe and da-da-da-da-da.
A lot of people want to do shit, but other people that don't want to do it really stupid, and then I also want to go and get a stupid and stop. I like that. Freshness, fresh, freshness, freaking fresh. Always consistent with you know, getting in there with, you know, pretty fly freaking choruses and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? And this one, you know, very reminiscent of you know, a record that we freaking know. You know, wasn't it with like Pac or something like that? You know what I mean? And I appreciate that sort of like little callback a little bit, and because it's also putting it on a different, you know, sort of genre a little bit, you know what I'm saying, with sort of like the beat being a little bit different. It's an upbeat kind of, you know, energetic kind of freaking record, something kind of very freaking jazzy, and you know, both of you guys freaking hit it up freaking nicely, of course. Laylo, man, always good to hear him and you on freaking any tracks. Y'all know these two together, I've always talked about like being, you know, the next sort of like Outcast or something like that, you know what I'm saying? Like they were both like solo artists basically who would send to the show and made names for themselves individually, and then eventually they started making like records together, you know what I'm saying? And like I honestly don't just see them as like standard features and shit like that, you know what I mean? I look at it like a little bit of a group effort, you know. Same thing when he also gets on record with you know, say Will Smith and shoot, Ja Rule, Rakim, you know what I'm saying? And Mellow McClain, like any of the sort of vibe-centric artists, man, it's like you guys just fit easily on, you know what I'm saying, the records and stuff like that. So, you know, keep them freaking coming, of course, which I know you will. And if you guys liked that record at all, we do have a second and third that will be coming up in just a moment. This one, BLK, said he's nice, second verse and stuff like that. Talking about Laylo. Yeah. 8.5 from LB Sickening in the building. Shout out to yours, square.
We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright.
Love that harmonization.
We gon' be okay. We gon' be alright.
Now keep going.
We gon' be okay.
Hey, I thought you weren't gonna go anymore, man.
Said I'm tired of all the stress, all the people flexing. Sick of learning lessons, guess I need another blessing. Riding around with weapons, cause most of my people helpless. Making life but taking to life, we be living reckless. No need for beef, cause the trees be my breakfast. I done find the seeds for the day they leave me necklace. I wouldn't care if there be fountains of gold, mountains of silver, waiting just to purchase your soul. Just to be frank, you can't catch me in no attic. That's just like playing in traffic, it's like an ending that's tragic. But I know this picture's perfect, even without a static. And I succeeded the challenges, I just needed the balance. So I go wherever needed to the places I'm called. Serving with a need balance till the day that I fall. Yeah. So I take it with the losers, winners and all. It's hard to lose when you're standing up tall.
We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be okay. We gon' be alright.
We gon' be getting
We gon' be okay.
I'm fine, I'm okay, I'm doing good. Inspired by coming from a place where it floods. Louisiana animal, got it out the mud. Teflon, hard body, God body, cry about it. Grew up out it, never doubt it. You can do it, see you did it. My congratulations, chasing bags, warming bigger plates. It starts with a dream, but tell me, can you keep it? It's hard trying to keep it when the cops trying to kill us. The government cheat us, and we even kill us. Yeah, but it's okay. Have a better day. Stay up out the way. Unless they in your way, then move them out the way. Damn. Now that's a bad day. A very bad day. If it's near, I pray that it's far away.
Alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be okay.
Why is it doubling?
write this shit like if we can't get no freaking sleep, it's cause we gon' freaking be up all night and shit. Like all of y'all either freestyle or you write this shit. I like to freaking write, so like ain't nobody bite my shit. And like, let me come over here. That's a little bit of a vibe. I see that other skit. I got you. We have one more song from Fresh That's Fresh, and then we'll throw yours in and stuff like that. But this right here, you know what I'm saying? A little bit more of a, you know what I'm saying, chill kind of freaking vibe or whatnot. I would definitely see you as having, like, you know, backup singers for this one in the live performance, right? You need it. You need this to all they gotta do is ooh, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Whatever kind of just like coordinated, you know what I'm saying, movements, you know, singing in unison, and then you doing we gonna be all right. You know what I'm saying? We need the proper sort of overall freaking performances, right? And, you know, I love that you can get in there and really, like, you know, take care of those kinds of freaking choruses. And then also get on the record and, you know what I'm saying, rap, do your freaking thing and stuff like that. The feature, of course, on the song, I'm going to be freaking honest, his verse was not necessarily my favorite. I thought it was, you know what I'm saying, okay. But for this one specifically, I would probably, you know what I'm saying, stop at your verse and you know, the freaking chorus and stuff like that. I don't know, there was something missing from that features verse. I don't know what it was. I probably would have told him to you know what I'm saying, do another freaking take if I was recording him. You know what I'm saying? Just again, you want things to definitely feel natural for the freaking record. You guys let me know, man. You know what I'm saying? By all means, you guys are free to disagree with anything that I say. As we all have different opinions about the records that we freaking hear. Sometimes, you know, the things I have problems with, you guys don't, and vice versa. So whatever you guys might freaking hear, if you guys think a whole song is freaking fine or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, let that freaking be known. However, if you do think there's more work that potentially could have, you know, been done, at least in, again, for me, you know, I wanted more out of the features verse and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, but still freaking decent. And again, we still have a third record. What I want y'all to freaking do is pick which of the three you would, you know, put on the radio, do the music video treatment for, as well as the live performance freaking thing. You know what I'm saying? I think all of them so far, I can still kind of hear them in that live fashion. But I, you know, again, wouldn't really be excited to see the second verse necessarily if he can perform and stuff like that. Or maybe that's where he can really shine and shit like that. Maybe the live, you know, performance would be better than, you know, at least the performance we freaking got there. I also want to simply remind y'all, please try your best not to rap to your vocals in a live performance, man. We know there's show discs and stuff like that, but like the thing that happens, I think mentally for most of us, is when we hear you guys, you know what I'm saying, rapping, and then we also hear your vocals in the background, we get this aspect of like, oh, they needed a crutch. Right? And what are we always doing as artists if not always trying to compete to be the best? How you do that is by impressing people in every aspect. Letting them know you know your song. You barely need the beat there, right? The DJ should be able to turn off the beat at any point in your song. You still freaking going and shit like that. And they bring back a whole nother beat and you don't get thrown off and shit. That's how much you guys need to know your records. Sometimes even before you hit that record button, so you can have like the best performances and, you know, really try to impress people in that way. Let's go. Here's the third song. Gotta think you find a freaking hot dog, like something to put a bird on. Like, listen, dog, you can put a verse on this beat. Got me catching all the rain vibe. Give me your love. But like this is making love in the. I wanna give me your love. When the sun don't shine and friends stop calling. Give me your love. 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 What I mix
step up. Catching all the raindrop falling. Give me your love. When the seasons changing, I just wanna give me your love. When the sun don't shine and friends stop calling. Give me your love. Give me your love. Give me your love. Give me your love. I'm coming to you, Lord, forgive me for my sins. I think I've seen enough trying to search for a win. Taking these L's while I'm living in hell. If you're thinking that you fail, then you never prevail. No matter what the people think, no matter what they say. When everything ain't going right, my God will make a way. This is my moment, no time for a noops. Giving you the truth, this is life in the booth. Give me your love. Got me catching all the raindrop falling. Give me your love. When the seasons changing, I just want to.
Mac after death, we got you up. Next.
When the sun don't shine and friends stop calling. Give me your love. 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 Got me catching all the raindrops falling. Give me your love. When the seasons changing, I just want to give me your love. When the sun don't shine.
Right beyond the song as well, just shining.
Give me your love. Give me your love. Give me your love. Give me your love.
Be next, Lord. Please forgive me for my sins too. Every time I stray too far, you pull me through twists and turns and loop the loops. Love so warm, it's like Campbell soup. For my soul, and it's not for sale. Can't make me change my mind. With you, I will prevail. Through rain, snow, sleep, and hell. Your love is never ending in the world. I must tell.
Give me your love. Got me catching all the raindrops falling. Give me your love. When the seasons changing, I just want to give me your love. When the sun don't shine and friends stop calling. Give me your love. 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 Got me catching all the raindrops falling.
I didn't know you were gonna bring it back. I thought you was gonna drop it out completely. And then it goes.
Give me your love. When the sun don't shine.
I like that one. Like that has a good vibe. You know, some of your freaking records will have, you know, like throwback vibes. You imagine, like, even though it'll feel current in terms of the, you know what I'm saying, like recording, you know what I'm saying, you as an artist, but the vibe that you get, you know what I'm saying, you think the video needs to kind of be that sort of throwback, you know, to like a ladies man type of, you know, video. The ladies man, you know what I'm saying, with the fro and the waterbed and the sort of shag carpet and you know what I'm saying, just that essential vibe where, you know, you're maybe it's even like animated and well, you are live action, but the world is animated because, you know, you're in bliss as you're, you know, in love and you know, doing stuff or whatnot. But yeah, not bad. You know what I'm saying, freaking there. I appreciate, you know what I'm saying, each of those freaking records or whatnot. I'd say between like the first and the and this one right here, you know what I'm saying, I'd peg as, you know, the, you know, single video or, you know, live performance. The ones that I get excited for freaking the most and stuff like that. Also, this was the first one that you got just Shani like rapping on, which she was freaking decent and stuff like that. You can hear her on the vocals on the chorus with him as well. The give me your love. That was, you know what I'm saying, her. She's done ad-libs on, you know, a few other records, you know what I'm saying, from him. And I always love when, you know, she's able to add a little something. So just hear her do a little bit more is always a good thing as well. So not bad. You said it felt like the Digital Planet and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Indeed. First as Fresh said, appreciate y'all for vibing, you know what I'm saying? Not bad for drafts, you know what I'm saying? 100. Then all three were dope. Mac After Death said. Also, we got Mac After Death coming up next with a 2-song back-to-back, so sit freaking tight. And we'll be back in the free line after that, assuming that one of you guys don't send a skip as well.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Alright, give me a second. Give me a second for this. Hold on. Where the hell is the thing? So we have 50 with that, and let's go ahead. We got the first one already locked in. Let's just go ahead and drag it on. Oh, come on, bruh. Gotta open up this. Let me also make sure I close some of these other windows.
Other windows.
It is Dorktober.
Being a creator during the holidays can be.
It is Dorktober. I need to start putting up the Christmas decorations and stuff. Hold on. Let's get it in there.
Yeah, dog game air, yeah, the mob raised me. Sticking to the code, I be going crazy. Northern California, ain't nobody like us. Mouthpiece golden, spit righteous.
The mouthpiece golden, ain't nobody like us. I'm focused like the scope of a real sniper. She give me money, hoping that I might like her. Still shitting on these niggas like a baby diaper. You know I shoot first, ask questions last. Calculations in my head like a math class. It's up for grabs, still fuck how they feel. See, I be running up this fucking bag like a treadmill. Shit is real, no second guessing, it's time to spray. Serve a nigga like a way to serve an entree. My brain still mobbing till my death day. And I'm grinding non-stop, ain't no rest day. Got packs coming in, packs going out. I get it year round, even in the drought. Talking slick on them songs, better watch your mouth. I had them goons showing up at your mama's house.
Yeah, dog game air, yeah, the mob raised me. Sticking to the code, I be going crazy. Northern California, ain't nobody like us. Mouthpiece golden, spit is righteous. Dog game air, yeah, the mob raised me. Sticking to the code, I be going crazy. Northern California, ain't nobody like us. Mouthpiece golden, spit is righteous.
Ain't no joking when I'm stepping on deck. I knocked the beat out, whole verse getting slept. Mouthpiece so cold I make iceberg sweat. No disrespect, coming correct, collecting respect. Don't play no games, staying in our own lane. Mopping down blocks, pockets deeper than graves. Sticking to the script, never fucking with no lanes. Busting fire flow, light it up like some propane. Knock after death, gonna spit it till my last breath. Cooking rhymes up like I'm a professional word chef. Keeping it real, super fresh, verbally I'm not the best. Send that body chill, feeling it throughout your flesh. Painting pictures with a vivid scene is how I reign supreme. Doper than Charlie Sheen off the fucking powder stream. I knock 'em out the park, home runs when I swing. Now bow down and pay homage to the fucking three kings.
Yeah, dog game air, yeah, the mob raised me. Sticking to the code, I be going crazy. Northern California, ain't nobody like us. Mouthpiece golden, spit is righteous. Dog game air, yeah, the mob raised me. Sticking to the code, I be going crazy. Northern California, ain't nobody like us. Mouthpiece golden, spit is righteous.
My mouthpiece is righteous. Steady talking money, lame niggas playing games. Thinking that shit is funny till the phone jump. And then they find out niggas serious. Adrenaline rush, yep. Got everybody furious. Fuck it. So we banging heads like Clash of the Titans. On this mic, I'm the champ. You can call me Mike Tyson. Of the days of the old. Before he fuck with Robin Givens, this my 616. Poison like steak venom. I cock back and let him go. Nigga ain't no antidote. Y'all niggas freshman B team. And we all start professionals. Confessional time. Father forgive all who have sinned. Then them repeat offenders who gon' do that shit again. In this game called life. Money's made and money's spent. I live barbarian style. Knuckles dragging on pavement. Matter of fact, call me Conan. Y'all niggas know who I am. Shit, Cavades, baby. Push your weight about the pro-am.
Yeah, dog game air, yeah, the mob raised me. Sticking to the code, I be going crazy. Northern California, ain't nobody like us. Mouthpiece golden, spit is righteous. Dog game air,
We'll restart you guys real quick. We'll be right back.
Sticking to the code, I be going crazy. Northern California ain't nobody like us. Mouthpiece golden, spit is righteous.
There are times where I really like this. A lot of times the beat comes on and I really might spit. A lot of times people always want to freaking be like, you can talk to whoever you want, like even a white chick. I also like might this sit here. People like, listen dog, do you like even sit beer? It's a question to answer and shit. I don't know what the hell to do, but I stand on I should have said I stand on my shit, man. Damn it, man. All right. It's a look. West Coast vibes straight up.
They said that I couldn't, and I did it in their face. I didn't want the dollars, I ain't need it for the fame. She gon' need it if I say, could I really ain't your way? Put it on my taste, but shit it on her plate. She my little freak at the end of the day. I'ma need 100 million sitting in the bank. Need 100 million sitting in the bank.
Now straight up freaking West Coast, like it reminded me of, that classic lowriders in action, you know what I'm saying, kind of West Coast records and whatnot, you know what I'm saying. And I still feel like we embrace, you know what I'm saying, these records, you know what I'm saying. I feel like Kendrick would appreciate it. The West Coast swag, if we can call it freaking that, you know what I'm saying, is there and apparent. And look, the way you really test out any West Coast record ever really is just if you can hear Snoop Dogg as a feature, if you can hear E40 as a feature, if you can hear Nate Dogg, Pac, Warren G, like any of the classic West Coast artists, you know what I'm saying, additionally on the record, and or Corrupt, you know what I'm saying, again, whoever you name, it'll have that sort of flair. And I always appreciate like whether it feels like a throwback, you know what I'm saying, kind of record with certain freaking beats and stuff like that, just because again, for certain people, right, we're in a generation right now where some people do not take the time to go like look at what came out in the past, right? So if their parents don't sort of like show them the classic dopest records, you know what I'm saying, of the golden era and freaking stuff like that, literally they won't freaking know, and they'll just go off of again what they specifically grew up on and sort of listen to freaking themselves. So when you guys do harken back to some of those early vibes, it's a way to sort of get back in a little bit and sort of see that appreciation or whatnot. Mac also said it's C-Dub on the freaking hook, man. I think he kills that, by the way, man. Does his freaking thing. It's catchy, makes you kind of want to freaking learn it over a freaking time. And you know what I'm saying, you can kind of envision a video to this so far. What do you say? Did my record make it? You should, man. You know the drill. Did you get a notification email? ANG, it's been a cool minute, my bro. How have you been, brother? Hold on, let me get that second record. I think it's called Legitimate, right? Like that one was called Mouthpiece. This second one, Legitimate. Again, out of the two
Spin
records,
your passion into a business.
out of the two
What's up?
records, which one would you guys rather have? Y'all call. Also, I appreciate the amount of time you took with that last, you know what I'm saying, record as well, as, on the show. Some may or may not know, man. We appreciate song length, you know what I'm saying? I always feel like the more that you are able to do as an artist, it's showing your actual work ethic, right? The difference between someone who's completely fine doing a part-time 4 hours, and then you're out kind of job, that's what it often feels like if we're getting like a 1 to 2 minute record or something like that. Like you kind of just want to do something quick, move on to the next record, do something quick, move on to the next record, right? But when you allow us to take that time and see like if you can really keep us engaged, throughout the record, like it's a test, right?
You know what time it is.
Again,
Some
not
of that
like
new
us
shit
is
for the 2020
pretty long in itself.
Your voice right on official.
Mac after
Shout out
death
to my
was legitimate.
on this one, man.
Let me see.
Rock with the OG, be legit.
Came up from the gutter, so you know he ain't the same. Feeling hella good every time I make a sale to this game. Dipping in the cuts, breaking like a D-boy, moving like a B-boy. Yeah, I do it moving, pimping like a Mac dude. Got a big booty, bitch, and she can make it stack too. We can double up and call it Nipsey. Got it all the time, and we can make it risky. Gripping on a tool, I can keep it loose. I call it 50-50, no truce. I keep it nifty. Got it tucked away in case a hater wanna fuck with me. I'm fresh out the dugout, homie on the run. Always on my bonds, swinging for the stands. I'm looking for my bands. I made $1 quick and I spend it even quicker. Pouring my liquor on my city ass slicker.
You know we go gorilla on the punk rock, bitch. Stay up on the grind, gotta clutch my shit. Can't be on shine with my blunts on lit. Ain't my fault that your bitch wanna suck my dick. You know we go gorilla on the punk rock, bitch. Stay up on the grind, gotta clutch my shit. Can't be on shine with my blunts on lit. If you really want to smoke, we can bust in quick.
16 zippers in a 1 pound bag. 30 round clip for the mag. You can do the drag. I'ma run it up with the homies and never let a motherfucker owe me. Flights back to back, I be out. If Billa ain't moving around, then it's a drought. Money on the floor, then you know we gon' mount. Gotta make it count before we go and make the count. I bounced in the bins with the little homie duck off. Certified shooter, get your whole team plucked off. Mine's on the strips, I ain't in it for the friends. Like a bad bitch, but I love dividends. Flight in the morning, only in the scoring. I can lay and play, but the punk shit boring. Probably in the foreign, born on the pack. Tacking out the back when they ask me where I'm at.
You know we go gorilla on the punk rock, bitch. Stay up on the grind, gotta clutch my shit. Can't be on shine with my blunts on lit. Ain't my fault that your bitch wanna suck my dick. You know we go gorilla on the punk rock, bitch. Stay up on the grind, gotta clutch my shit. Can't be on shine with my blunts on lit. If you really want to smoke, we can bust in quick.
Ready, set, go. Here comes the Mac with the dope. So you already know I get the bust like a gun show. Putting it down for the city of the O, where all these real motherfuckers never fold. Got this game on lock and my blunt stay lit. With my bottles on tip, steady stacking my chips. I spit so legit, nobody fucking with this. Every track I lace, I'm burning down like a pit. The determination fuels my desire to conquer obstacles is all that I require. With every step I'm climbing higher and higher in this inferno of dreams I will not ever retire. Decision in my mind of the perfect design. Gonna have any verses on a negative decline. Plus then these bars so hard I'm cracking like spines. With every line I drop it's like I'm painting signs.
You know we go gorilla on the punk rock, bitch. Stay up on the grind, gotta clutch my shit. Can't be on shine with my blunts on lit. Ain't my fault that your bitch wanna suck my dick. You know we go gorilla on the punk rock, bitch. Stay up on the grind, gotta clutch my shit. Can't be on shine with my blunts on lit. If you really want to smoke, we can bust in quick.
In some time. So good to hear him. Still doing his freaking thing and stuff like that. And look, let's have a little bit of a conversation about the sort of, slight industry feature kind of freaking situations, right? If they're like, the goal is always to basically make sure that whatever you're doing with any artist, especially someone that's maybe a little bit more known, is for it to feel like it's authentic, so that like everybody feels and knows that they're on, the freaking same record. I feel like you guys did do that. We know that there are sometimes situations where the producer will provide, a beat with a certain feature or whatnot, and you compile a record, with freaking those. This doesn't feel like that though. This feels like, y'all all, and y'all all got on the record. Maybe y'all was in the studio together and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? We don't freaking know, but that's the ultimate goal, to make it feel, as authentic as freaking possible. Now, on the other hand, if it's one of the producer provided feature situations, you always want to make sure that you somehow contact or reach out to the artist, let them know that the song exists with you on it. You know what I'm saying? Because the last thing that you want is either for them to be interviewed about the song or you, and either you have to lie about meeting them or them not know who you are when they're asked about the, you know what I'm saying? And so it's sort of when, and or even if they have to mention, oh, it was a little, I did a thing with so-and-so as a producer and then he put it, like, you don't want
want them to have to say that about the song either, because honestly, in some of those occasions, it feels more like a challenge, right? If everybody, or not everybody, but if a good number of artists can have the same beat and verse from that artist, you know, how special is what we have, right? So you always want to make sure, like, look, if there's anything that I can do to have like an exclusive, you know, verse of whatever it is, if you're doing one of those, or at least being able to reach out so that the person knows it exists, having the opportunity to maybe go and actually do the music video and stuff like that. So you know what I'm saying, just everything can be authentic. You know, the co-promotion is what really helps the record, you know, exist. Like, everybody on the record needs to basically, you know what I'm saying, be promoting it and you know what I'm saying, like basically showing that they believe in it. So if you're able to get that, you know, that's gonna, you know what I'm saying, help it in the freaking long run as well. You know, I like that one. Freaking no, I feel like, you know what I'm saying, a good energy party record. Everybody, you know what I'm saying, got on, had you know what I'm saying, good energy freaking on there. What was the overall time with that? Hold on. Hey, hold up. That's everybody on freaking TikTok. Send your music to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Hold on.
The top 20 playlist.
Trying to see the freaking overall time, man. It's gonna make me wait for this ad. Ooh, okay. See, yeah, 3 minutes and 21 seconds. So, you know, once again,
Thank you.
Buddy, finish it up, and it don't even no shit. Does it matter? Tell her I don't know if I'ma go with it. All right, man. Too Lit Promotions, man. What up, dawg? What if 5 emojis freaking on that? And Lisa, it's her birthday. Happy birthday, Lisa. You know what I'm saying? She rocks. You know what I'm saying? Bless brother. EMG had freaking said, you know what I'm saying? Changed my whole musical identity. Premiering it here, nervous as heck and shit like that. Listen, I love these. I love when you guys, you know, take a chance with a different sound or figure something like that. And, you know, hopefully you do fit the bill, if you will, man. We're going to go ahead and jump back into the free line. Give me a second to make sure. All right, we're gonna jump back in the free line, I believe. So appreciate y'all patience and stuff like that. If you are trying to skip,
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Into McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
we got Low Man with 1600.
Smile on my face, but behind doors there's snakes. Mom come from round snakes, y'all come from every hood. Fear not trusting that money gone, best saving when it comes. Gunshots won't firm, there's a lot of violence. Really wicked on the outside, but I'm still smiling. Niggas try me, you ain't die, man. No love in the streets, and I get my all. Yeah, I can freak gun on me in the heat when you're involved. Niggas in the way like traffic bombing in the lane. Niggas no one for me, I never change. The only thing that changed.
I know. No, don't clap. Don't clap. You're supposed to hit the door and don't play that.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a ball. I ain't trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
Alright, listen, this one is freaking simple, man. With this one, I just wasn't feeling the overall freaking energy that you were using. There were certain parts where I couldn't really understand, you know, what you were saying. You know, we don't like to put anyone in the actual category of mumble rap, you know what I'm saying? But it really depends on your performance with, you know what I'm saying, what you're doing. Again, you want people to essentially like what you're doing on the record enough to want to repeat every line that you're saying on the record if they hear your song in, you know, repetition, or if you're performing it at a venue or something like that. And I didn't feel like you were really feeling that record and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? In fact, I feel like you snuck into the studio and tried to record the record, you know what I'm saying? Trying not to alert security and you know, that's basically what you got, you know what I'm saying? But like, listen, you know, a good record needs a good performance and mix right along freaking with it and stuff like that, right? We want to feel like you actually feel the record. And, you know, always just imagine the artist that you look up to, imagine them, you know, coming across your record, right? And imagine what is the ultimate goal that you want them to do if that happens, right? If it's a Drake, if it's a Kendrick, if it's an Eminem, if it's a Busta Rhymes, if it's a Tyler the Creator, if it's a whoever it is, Uzi, whoever it would be for you, you know what I mean? Always imagine what that person would freaking think, and sort of, again, what you want them to do. You truly want them to, you know, tap in, leave a comment, share the freaking a song or video of yours or whatever it is. You know, you have to have a performance that, you know, reflects something that, you know, they wouldn't look crazy if they were to basically vouch for it. Because again, any name that they mention, you know it. The moment you get freaking big, any name that you mention becomes a little bit of a cosign. And, you know, sort of, if people, you know, fuck with that artist, they'll say, okay, well, let me check them out, see what's up or whatnot. But, you know, they start second guessing their taste if the records aren't as freaking good or whatnot. Likewise, again, they may not acknowledge it, you know, existing at all or freaking nothing. So you want to, I mean, at best, you know, you want them to like your record enough to want to hit you up to do a legit remix, like with them on it or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Just you know, on the love or, you know, something like that. If Lil Nas X essentially can, you know, get his record far enough to get an actual Billy Ray Cyrus feature, although, you know, I don't know if he would have got it if it weren't for the controversy, you know what I'm saying, sort of like behind it, and, you know, them trying to basically block the song and stuff like that. Let me see. No, you have to send it to my email so you can get in the line.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Yeah, I'm saying, get yourself in freaking line. That way, you can get yourself in line, and that's it and shit like that. Well, you say this guy's featuring King Tut song by Tillery the Gal, video produced by a show thing stuff. Let's get it, roll up and shit like that. Did you send it, or did you send a skip or something like that?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, hold on, let's get back in. CDS, Mr. freaking Capone, man. Let's freaking get you in and solidify. Also, you can check my bio for the submission information. Let me see. CDS Capone with
you don't need where to sleep and fuck.
DWYD.
I done been down, came a long way from broke. I gotta put on us them niggas that look at me like the Pope. If you ever see my back against the wall, that's a rope of dope. If a nigga ever reach for my chain, I just pray they don't. She ain't gon' never leave my side, I'm doing what they want. And she ain't gon' never need for nothing, I'm buying what she want.
As long as he doesn't stay in the same tone the whole time.
Yeah. Should've start when me do it.
Change
and
it.
I know I get to it.
Change
I
it.
really put on with the music.
Change
you
it.
can tell by my son, my mentor. Can't deny a girl like skateboarder. Sometimes small thing be the most passport. Tryna tell me the world wanna go tour. Tryna tell my girl exploring like she do it. Suck. Yeah. If you don't work, you don't
I gotta hit it.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in a brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just... I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the friendship? This one is simple freaking as well, man. Not in a bad way, like the way that I'm saying it, you know what I'm saying? But I mean... It's very easy to explain, you know what I'm saying, why I hit that freaking button, cut it freaking early or whatnot. Like, look, I have a few pet peeves, you know what I'm saying, on the show. One of them is repetition, right? If an artist basically feels like they're staying in the same exact, you know, sort of area melodically, they're not really changing it. Again, you know, we usually say that's very monotone, right? You know what I'm saying? It's not as impressive, you know, with sort of like the flow, I think was freaking decent, but sort of melodically, I also think that you needed to, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking, you know, step that up, right? Going in the same area, again, it doesn't really impress. It doesn't show your ability to sort of think of many different ways to attack, you know, the record. And I think with each record, it doesn't matter what artist is on it. Your goal should always be to show people how many ways you can really attack a record, right? The more that you do, you know, you sort of tackle what other people would do over time if they come across your record and want to sort of, you know, show it love, right? Like we talk about the acoustic versions of people's songs where they like take the, you know, like an acoustic guitar and just play it alone and then have the artist or sort of sing or rap their song over it, or the, you know, version where there's a piano and you know what I'm saying, you're playing those melodies and stuff like that. You know, if you do all of those different versions and try to, you know, take your freaking thing to the freaking max, you know, you show people that you're capable of, you know what I'm saying, even the harmonization and you know, stuff like that. It also was gonna be freaking short. Like it honestly, like we ended it at like 53, you know, seconds, and it was gonna end at like 107. So, you know, my mind would still have said, why would you only do that much time of the beat? You know what I'm saying? Because the beat is fire, you know. All you have to do is just do the actual job of being an artist and stuff like that. AMG said it sounded like, you know what I'm saying, the tune is in the wrong key as well, stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? King Tut, just exclamation points, speaking in the chat and shit like that. He said, gotta switch up that cadence, Mac, after death. You know what I'm saying? Said, I agree with that, my friend, as I was freaking saying. Again, what are you guys trying to freaking do, right? Are you simply trying to be background music, right? That simply means your music, you know, more or less can be played. It'll be in the background. It can be at a party and shit like that. But nobody's checking for the song. Nobody's like, hey, shut up, let me hear this. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's like, let me, hey, DJ, who was that? Right? Like, you want that to be the thing that people, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking have. And so always try to give that performance. Nothing wrong with being a background freaking artist. But again, for those that do want to, you know what I'm saying, make money, appeal to the freaking masses, like, it's always about finding that middle ground with everything. How can I both please those that maybe, I guess, like melodic records, but then also, you know what I'm saying, those that still need, you know, dope lyrics within there, a dope freaking flow. Like, they just need to see you, you know, do your thing. If this is the only record they get to hear from you, and in most occasions that is exactly what happens, right? You guys send your records, and you know, people may have about 3 minutes of time to tap in and then like tap out, or you know what I'm saying, whatever, or they'll be around for a bit. You can keep showing them some freaking shit or whatnot. All right, let's go back into the free line. King Tut, you are finally freaking up. We do have that video you were freaking talking about. We will be able to turn you guys on TikTok freaking around as well. Hold on. It's called
this gas song by Artillery.
Come smoke this gas.
The God featuring King Tut.
Come and smoke this gas with me, gas with me. Let me tell you this. Come and smoke this gas with me, gas with me. Let me tell you this. Come and smoke this gas with me, gas with me. Let me tell you this. Come and smoke this gas with me. Come and smoke this gas with me. Come and smoke this gas with me. Let me tell you this. God struck gold when he made this pill. All stress gone when I take that hit. Eyes look closed when I'm on that trip. Shut that my life be troublesome. Need a break, I'ma call up your garden now. Break the zip, time to roll up another one. Roll it out. So therapeutic. Puffin' on the Skittle, smoke very fruity. And hydro damp like a barracuda. Call it Ganja Sutra. Need to call Medusa. And that what is the cure for a man that is stuck? Been smoking this tree and I cannot get up. The plug might be Cupid, I think I'm Come and smoke this gas with me, gas with me. Let me tell you this. Come and smoke this gas with me, gas with me. Let me tell you this. Come and smoke this gas with me, gas with me. Let me tell you this. Come and smoke this gas with me. Come and smoke this gas with me. Come and smoke this gas with me, gas with me. Let me tell you this. Come and smoke this gas with me, gas with me. Let me tell you this. Come and smoke this gas with me, gas with me. Let me tell you this. Come and smoke this gas with me. Come and smoke this gas with me. Come and smoke this gas with me.
Head up, chest out, grown man shit. At the door, pay the dust, so the boy took the love, cause I play floating high outfit in this bitch. Some roll papers, some roll blunts, some say kill, some say skunk. I say weed, cause I smoke weed, and I'ma smoke my weed whenever I want. Fresh as a bow when I roll my eight. Puff, puff, pass, smoke mine to the face. I'm high as an angel, jumping heaven gate, but I'm still fresh to death like I woke at a wake. Put 4 grams in the paper plane. Say lift off when you light that thing.
Come and smoke this gas with me.
Means more than the verse when he sang.
Come and smoke this gas with me, gas with me. Let me tell you this. Come and smoke this gas with me, gas with me. Let me tell you this. Come and smoke this gas with me, gas with me. Let me tell you this. Come and smoke this gas with me. Come and smoke this gas with me. Come and smoke this gas with me, gas with me. Let me tell you this. Come and smoke this gas with me, gas with me. Let me tell you this. Come and smoke this gas with me, gas with me. Let me tell you this. Come and smoke this gas with me. Come and smoke this gas with me. Come and smoke this gas with me.
Smoke it. You know I be choking. Everybody be laughing at freaking me, cause every 5 seconds I'm joking. I'm telling freaking you something I don't even know what I'ma do. You better keep the door open, because all the smoke will go in and freaking out of the shit, cause I don't know if I'm
recording it too.
Rolling.
Yeah, motherfucker. Yeah, motherfucker. Some fries, motherfucker. Some flies, motherfucker. Some ties, motherfucker. Surprise, motherfucker.
Yo, man. I wish I had made that sort of, you know what I'm saying, skit as well. You know what I'm saying? The surprise, some flies, motherfucker. 420 friendly record. I can hit the button.
Divide, multiply, transition. Digital, molecular, transmission. Destroy, manifest, transform. Daredevil, Magneto, and Thor.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes, to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind, give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me.
Of course, you know what I'm saying, have vibes in there with the overall freaking production and, you know, type of freaking record. Something, you know what I'm saying, 420 freaking friendly. You know, and honestly, the ultimate freaking test with these records is always the freaking same. It's just like, you know what I'm saying, for those who of course partake, you know, it just has to go in one of the following sort of sectors, right? You know what I'm saying? The before, during, or after, you know what I'm saying? If you know, you know what I'm saying? You know, to put a little bit more context freaking into it, of course, before you, as you are, of course, you know what I'm saying, rolling up, and, or, you know, under the, you know what I'm saying, immediate, you know what I'm saying, influence, partaking, right? And, or in that couch lock stoned freaking moment and shit like that, right? Certain things you want to hear at certain times. It may be a reggae freaking joint.
or just something with a good, you know what I'm saying, sort of lo-fi or very freaking jazzy, you know what I'm saying, beat. You imagine like Devin the Dude on most records, maybe a Wiz Khalifa, Snoop Dogg, sometimes, you know, Cypress freaking Hill, Erykah Badu, like she can always fit, and you know what I'm saying, most of the freaking criteria. So not bad freaking there. Give your thought though on it. Do you guys agree? Would you put that on your 420 playlist, or would you flush it down the trash? What up, PG? Yeah, I'm saying. I like to freaking notice that. Video was proper freaking as well and stuff like that. Again, as I said, always good to really have you guys go out there and do videos freaking at all for your records. That's that sort of first line of defense, and like people really seeing you out there as an artist, like doing your freaking thing, how comfortable you are behind freaking camera. Some people, when they're looking to, you know, kind of cast certain, you know, people in movies, and they do want like, you know, a rapper type or, you know, gangster or some shit, you know, they may look to some of your guys's videos and you know, kind of like peep out your demeanor and, you know, just how it is. So videos are important for that reason. Let's go ahead and jump back into the free line once again.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Let me see. What do we got next? Let me see. BB, you said dumb, dizzy bitch. Damn, man. Y'all just trying to get us cut everywhere. Y'all just trying to get us cut everywhere. Everybody knows you have no underwear.
I'm busy, bitch.
I'm finna take over the world, believe that.
Shit, I'm busy, bitch.
I know niggas hating, I've been hearing the feedback.
Shit, I'm busy, bitch.
Disturbing my peace while you open my trunk. You clean the house when I built all the roads. Body better let it know that we back.
You're so fucked in the head. I said what I say. Your presence I dread when you opened your legs. The whole room starts to smell like the dead. Your nickname is bread. Out here spreading yeast is just a simple itch. Nah, you disease. You've awakened the beast inside me. A female out here smelling disease. Hating on the love for no damn reason.
Honestly, it's just a mix for me. It's just that I'm being completely freaking honest, because, you know what I'm saying, I love a lot of freaking female rappers and shit like that, but we do gotta hit that freaking button. Why? Y'all know I love y'all, right? Y'all know I love y'all. Understand?
My bad.
Listen. All right. First of all, we cut from that cloth of just like, you know what I'm saying, wanting to rap and get in there, you know what I'm saying, with some maybe slight comedic freaking shit, you know what I'm saying, in there. So, you know what I'm saying, I understand that aspect. That is freaking dope. I actually want to hear, you know what I'm saying, that I wanted to hear, you know, the record, see how you freaking came off, everything you freaking said and freaking stuff like that. But way too much reverb. Like, you're in like either the largest cave ever as a giant or the smallest cave ever in just like your actual freaking size and shit. Like, it's just whatever is happening, the reverb is just like way too much within there, and you're like way too close to the mic, or at least just that's how loud, you know, your vocal, you know what I'm saying, is. Like, we do, trust me, we want to hear you. We want to hear most freaking artists that are on, you know what I'm saying, a record, but you know, there goes a saying that, you know, balance. That's it. That's all you ever freaking need. You know what I'm saying? Balance with every single thing. Your energy on a freaking record, what you're gonna, you know what I'm saying, freaking say, the amount of things you may, you know what I'm saying, add and stuff like that. Like, even with the ad-libs that you were throwing in before your verse came in, I was like, no, wait, what is this, right? You know what I'm saying? You're on the chorus as well. And I'm like, why is it so loud? I thought, honestly, that you were a sample. I thought, like, oh, the artist sampled the female artist song, and then we were gonna hear like the singing artist actually on the freaking verse, because that was the best part. That was the best part. You gotta match that. You have to match that. Look. Hold on.
Like that one, fellas.
Every artist on the freaking track. Anytime you get on any record, if you have a dope chorus, do not even hop on the record if you cannot match the level of dopeness that's going on. It doesn't mean that if they're melodic, you have to be melodic as well. It just means like we need to feel like there's a full cohesiveness, like both of you know you're on the record together and it's the official record and shit like that. Some people will be hearing something for the first time. If it's like a challenge or, you know, something that happens, has an open verse or something like that. Again, people always want to attempt to be the best version. So you have to basically come with it and basically inspire people to like know that what you've done is the definitive version, right? And that they should sort of like really try to do better than you, but like because you have done such a great job. So, you know what I'm saying? Another mix run around on that. It should be freaking fine after. Like again, I do want to hear that. If you have something else with like a different freaking mix, feel free to send, you know what I'm saying, that in, you know, send as well. That way, you know, people will be able to hear you. And, well, technically, you did send another. Yeah, it's almost like you knew that was gonna freaking happen. Should we give her a shit? Listen, we don't do this, okay? We don't. And I'll leave it to the chat. If they're like, nah, fam, just go to the next. If y'all want me to move on, go to someone. I will go back into, you know what I'm saying, the free line. You know what I'm saying, completely or whatnot. If you think, you know what? Let's see what the other record might have been. Let me freaking know that, and you know what I'm saying, I'll download and run that other record. Let me see what the people think. Said it would have fit with the female Vox, you know what I'm saying, lower and stuff like that. Indeed. What do you say? You know what I'm saying? I don't even know what mix really means, but I know that mix was off and shit like that. I mean, look, it's self-explanatory, man. Look, when you're listening to a record, right, you simply should be enjoying what you are hearing, right? But if you have thoughts in your head of, oh, I wish this would have happened. I would have done this. Why is this so loud? Why can't I hear this? What did they say? You know what I'm saying? If you basically start asking questions to why an artist might have done something with anything on the record, you know that there's, you know, a level of, you know, work that still needed to be freaking done. In some cases, like even with industry artists, man, I pull this out all the time. There was a mixtape version of What's Really Good with Cameron and DMX, if you go look that up. And then there was a official album version of the same record. The mixtape version had a sample, right? Was a little bit rougher, you know what I'm saying, on the edges and stuff like that. Sounded like a mixtape kind of record. The official album version, they remade the beat completely from scratch. Didn't have a sample. I don't know if they couldn't clear it, so they just remade it. But it sounds, you know what I'm saying, a little bit, you know, more official, you know what I'm saying, that way. So it's you know, one of freaking those and stuff like that. Let me see. You say play it under, let's see. Hold up. And we gotta skip. I see someone. They said to skip. I play your thing right after this. Yo mama. Let me forget. Now look, the only thing that could kill it is if the mix is exactly the same as the last record. So I'm hoping we're able to hear your vocals, more clarity on this. The anticipation is killing me now. Madam, this
they
way.
Made me this way. They made me this way. They say I'm going crazy, going insane in my brain, yeah. They hate me, they snake me, that's why I stay away. I guess it's safe to say that, yeah, y'all made me this way. They made me this way. They say I'm going crazy, going insane in my brain, yeah. They hate me, they snake me, that's why I stay away. I guess it's safe to say that. Yeah, y'all made me this way. Hell never, y'all acting tough, so I take my puff to take away your fuss. Like a drunken bee, I gotta stay buzzed. Got your problems, I got mine, cuz. Just keep yours out of my mind. No drama, I ain't got no time. I stay ahead, never press rewind, and I got these bars, not the candy kind. I'm a female, 28, fucked up mental, with a cautious sign to reach, just be gentle. Heart torn to a million pieces, so I'm real quiet and no arguments. I started blocking shit, just like parental. That's when y'all realize and see, becoming so red hot, 1,000 degrees. Remember this name if I tend to crash out, my name is B. They made me this way, they say I'm going crazy.
A little bit better, better with the mix.
They hate me, they snake me, that's why I stay away. I guess it's safe to say that. Yeah, y'all made me this way. They made me this way. They say I'm going crazy, going insane in my brain.
I think you made a mistake right there.
They hate me, they snake me, that's why I stay away. I guess it's safe to say that. Yeah, y'all made me this way. Haters be family and that's just crazy. But how can you hate me, the number one baby? You created me out of your nutsack, provoking the demons inside, so step back. Should've dropped it, just left it alone. You dragged it all out and kept carrying on. Rocky roads with you from the start. First man to toy with my heart. I'm about to pop off, you turn me dark. Putting my pain all into my art. We're up to this, I'm hitting charts. Fucking is on the sorry if it hurts every now and then. Don't know where to begin. Turn to drugs and just live in sins. Feelings moving all out my pen, and all I know is I gotta win. They made me this way.
Okay, see, like, you tapped into a certain energy right at the very end there. I think I want to hear that energy, you know what I'm saying, through most of what you were freaking doing within this and stuff like that. We'll give it a noble clap. Because at the very least, it's a little bit better than, you know, the first one and shit like that. And again, I did want to hear, you know, what you were doing on the first. Just, you know, you had way too much freaking reverb. Vocals were too loud. Weren't able to freaking enjoy that. This one, you know, it still needs that sort of overall polish. Again, if we're talking, trying to make sure that it sounds a little bit more professional, like you recorded it in a studio, you know, type of situation. And often, you know, a simple reminder that you're always in competition with any of the other, you know, female artists that you know in existence. You know, it is what it is, and like with every different type of rapper, you're like, we're always in competition with sort of, you know, those you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking similar artists and stuff like that. So, you know, with that, always ask yourself if, you know, would Nicki Minaj hear this record and, you know, make a you know, a record to it, you know, like a remix or something. Would she hop on it with you? Cardi B, Lauryn Hill, like whoever you would love for that artist to be, always try to make sure that you deliver that type of performance as well on the track. That again is worthy of that. You never know who your music will be in front of, and if you actually get that chance, but you want them to have literally the best example of, you know, what you can do sort of like every time and stuff like that. This one does have, like, once again, some potential. I do want to hear, you know what I'm saying, more from you though, just to you know, really try to find, you know, whatever I would feel, you know, is my favorite record, you know what I'm saying, from you. That's what all artists who send to the show. I'm always on the search for, like, you know, the ones that I do want to, you know, playlist and stuff like that. Essentially the ones that I would love to play even if you were not in the building, you know. And in most occasions when I'm trying to give examples of, you know, how dope songs, you know, can be or something like that, I'm usually pulling from, you know, y'all songs when we find those records. So, you know, good luck on the journey for all of you in the building. We got a skit coming up right now. Jay Rizzy, go ahead and get you up. Go ahead and get you up. Go ahead and get you up. What do you say? Potential, yeah, definitely better than the last PG, you know what I'm saying, KI was freaking saying. Retro was just freaking laughing. But yeah, play another one, let's freaking see and stuff like that. Get another one figure right now. I was saying we was gonna figure and try. Again, we don't usually do that. When you get a dorky, don't play that. We usually just we give the review, move on to the next, you know what I'm saying, record or whatnot, and you know, you can try again next stream, or usually like send a figure and skipping. And I've tried to toy with like a second chance sort of skip I freaking did and stuff like that. But for that one, again, I wanted to see, because like I'm like, listen, you know, those vocals on that we got it great.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
let me see the J Rizzy.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
J Rizzy, P Riz, True, with Move and Slide.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Everybody knows that your mom is weird and your daddy is weird too, so you also weird, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9.
Now you see me, now you don't. Letting up, no, we won't. No time for politics. Make a move and slide. If you know me, then you know me. If you don't, then you don't. Either way, we put that work in. Bust the move and
That's
slide.
right.
Now you see me, now you don't. Letting up, no, we won't. No time for politics. Make a move and slide. If you know me, then you know me. If you don't, then you don't. Either way, we put that work in. Bust the move and slide. Disregarded many people. Opinionated, Jay is Satan. I'm talking people that's close to me. Melly, I'm devastated. How you the favorite to rep a nation with a reputation? Crisis of identity. Imperfection, sadly mistaken. I meant mistaken. To know more, here's the motivation. To put in motion with no emotions towards who's debating. It's Jason, but no white mask who move quite fast. The opposite of stagnant. Move slow, you might get dragged or swept. Quiet as kept, I'm on my Dr. Umar bag. Schooling is fundamental, profitable, investment for the stash. The more you gross, the more they tax. The less you net, the more relaxed. Just falling back can get you to slack when trying to stack. Living for the moment can determine where you at. I'm at a place, a good space, control the music when I snap. Put the beating on the beat while they calling it boom back. It's evident, it pose negligence to what I'm good at. Like, yeah. Now you see me, now you don't. Letting up, no, we won't. No time for politics. Make a move and slide. If you know me, then you know me. If you don't, then you don't. Either way, we put that work in. Bust the move and slide. Yeah. Now you see me, now you don't. Letting up, no, we won't. No time for politics. Make a move and slide. If you know me, then you know me. If you don't, then you don't. Either way, we put that work in. Bust the move and slide.
Rizzy put the call in, so you know I had to answer. But never fumble on a chance to advance with the fanfare. The circle benefiting, cause the penmanship is sickening. My glass is half full, but to a pessimist I'm tripping. To them I'm doing nothing, but I'm moving, I got motion. For negative conversation, my solution is to ghost them. For the ones that's telling fables, spin them like a dreidel. My connections rival K, we don't bring nothing to the table. Left flame driving to get around, having an open case. Trying to make me regress, I'ma give them more than COVID space. Flow sick, wrote this on the lazy boy, quick compose hits. Flex with the spirit of Davy Boy Smith. Mistake my confidence for arrogance, that's when the hate come. I'm special, one of the greats. They envy cause they ain't one, so I move and slide. When these dudes evil eyes, I'm trying to keep it cool, but they want my tools saying hi.
Now you see me, now you don't. Letting up, no, we won't. No time for politics. Make a move and slide. If you know me, then you know me. If you don't, then you don't. Either way, we put that work in. Bust the move and slide. Now you see me, now you don't. Letting up, no, we won't. No time for politics. Make a move and slide. If you know me, then you know me. If you don't, then you don't. Either way, we put that work in. Bust the move and slide.
I've been going broke with all these moves, always paying my dues, refuse to lose. Forrest Gump couldn't jog in my shoes. Added fuel to my attitude so I can gas up and use my confidence. I continue to travel these avenues. We've been preconditioned to be pessimistic, but I must have missed it. Mustered up the strength, I must complete the mission. The weak will never visit defeat, I ain't never sniffed it. Increase the pressure on competition, no splitting the difference. Nevertheless, a Liam Neeson mixed with Puerto Rican. I'm so overweight, you know I'm eating. Got no time for sleeping, got no time for beefing. Got no rhyme or reason to leave you leaking. Kinda satisfying to leave you bleeding my appeasement. And when I'm speaking, I'm taking out of my thesis. Anunnaki mortality, human races are beneath me. Camouflage in the evening, psychological thieving. Find your body in pieces, I'm just being facetious.
Now you see me, now you don't. Letting up, no, we won't. No time for politics. Make a move and slide. If you know me, then you know me. If you don't, then you don't. Either way, we put that work in. Bust the move and slide. Now you see me, now you don't. Letting up, no, we won't. No time for politics. Make a move and slide. slide. If you know me, then you know me. If you don't, then you don't. Either way, we put that work in. Bust the move and slide.
So dope, so dope. And that if freaking people know, freaking there's a lot of people who don't use no soap. Which is why freaking I don't cope with shit. Freaking people, they know that freaking they want to spit. This is, I really went, man. Straight bars. Let me see, do I have? Let me hit this.
Yo, I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims called canal 40 under that. These rappers kill me with their mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something.
You already know what it is, man. And listen, Jay Rizzy is very consistent with, getting, that cutaway and the, the hip hop, centric freaking ones on the show. Like, the production always on freaking point. And it's always something that, like, look, I haven't said this in a freaking while, but like, you have a good song when, you can make certain artists wish they were on the song, right? And again, we're not just talking about, like, obviously we all can just like, find the beat or, do something freaking like that and do like a remix and shit like that outside of it and, still do a little damage or whatnot. But to be a part of an official record, right? With other heavy hitter, spinners and shit like that, man, it inspires you to just do better, on that freaking track and, be right up in there and whatnot. So that one amongst many that you've sent, what I'm saying? I appreciate you for making that, maybe a repeat submission, because I fuck with that heavy. Definitely something that I hope when other artists hear, they then, get inspired to, like I said, go in there, spit harder. Chorus was freaking catchy, something that, I like, and, want to learn over freaking time of freaking chorus. Beat, man, something in between some Alchemist and Griselda, type shit, man. It's for me personally, that's always gonna be a win, because it's really hard. Like those type of beats, like legit, they make you want to go in and really spit and shit like that. And if you drop the ball in any way, completely your fault. And I don't think I've really heard a lot of, those kind of scenarios and shit like that. So if you're a good artist, if you tap into that right energy every time you get that right beat, it immediately, makes you say all the right things and stuff like that. That doesn't mean get in there and freestyle everything, like, however you need to you get your freaking shit off. But I think writing is always the perfect way to make sure, again, no ifs, ands, buts, and maybes, make sure that you actually have the best, lines possible on, whatever or whatnot. Like, I know there are times where out here, a certain aspect of a beat and it'll make me think of a certain TV show or a character or something like that. And if I'm freestyling, if I'm not thinking about that in that moment, I miss out on that opportunity, right? But if I write, I can take that time to freaking think of everything that I would possibly freaking think of. So again, I can, pull out and make sure that I'm completely comfortable with, the record. Nothing wrong with being able to freaking say you also freestyled some shit, but like I said, there is dopeness in also writing your shit, right? I'd argue that like a lot of the written verses can be in books that people would purchase from you guys in the future. You know what I'm saying? Because you take your time with those lyrics. People see it come from your soul and shit like that. That's why, when Tupac had his and shit like that shit freaking sold out. And you know what I'm saying? I think if M dropped one, it would be the same thing. If Kendrick dropped one, J. Cole, Wayne, if they dropped, some of those freaking type of, lyric sheets, unreleased song, lyrics type shit, I think people would have that in there. Say, bro, let me see. You have here Good Terms and stuff like that. Or have you heard Good Terms or stuff like that? I don't think so.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
what you talking about. I want to remind people that we play indie artists only. So when you guys send to the freaking show, like nothing that is on the radio, please. So don't send us Drake, don't send us Kendrick, don't send us Migos, don't send us Mariah Carey. Don't send no Chris Brown, Rihanna, Taylor Swift. No Taylor Swift, okay? Can y'all not send me no Taylor Swift? Don't send me no DMX, no Nelly, no. Again, I don't have to just go through the many names, but some of y'all do. Y'all need to hear as many names as possible just so you guys freaking get as well. Like, I want to hear y'all, essentially, right? For the people that will come through and sometimes y'all be like, hey, play that new Lil Uzi Vert or something. I'm like, yo, I want to hear you. I want to hear Uzi Vert. You know what I mean? I want to hear what you could be a fan of some other artist, but you'd be like, you know what? I want to start being an artist too and shit like that. And then send that to the show. That's what I, pretty much freaking want to hear. And for the industry artists, they have their platforms. You guys have yours, right? So that's what we try to freaking do here. Let me say unfiltered gamers. Can I use the my priority as skip later on? You know what I'm saying? You're busy for the video next hour. Freaking so. What did we have? Didn't you use it earlier today or something like that? Hold on, let me go. If I wasn't mistaken, it was either you, and if it wasn't you, it was somebody else who had freaking used it or whatnot. But I could have sworn I had saw. Let me see. Oh no, you know what? That was JD Escobar or whatnot. So, yeah, man, do what you gotta do, my brother. He's talking about, so there are certain skips that artists can win on this show when we hit like at least 100. When artists pay to skip the line and stuff like that, we add it to a sort of tally kind of freaking thing. When we get to 100, 200, or 300, they're able to win different prizes on the wheel. One of those prizes is a first priority play of my show every episode for a week, type freaking shit or whatnot. And primarily the best way to use those skips is to like either pre-send your songs ahead of time, so I can always play them at the beginning of the episode. Especially even if it's one, right? Again, I liken it to like if you just released a new music video and you really want to get, the numbers up, you want to get the awareness out, the repetition of people hearing certain records, in that radio fashion, kind of does beat it over people's head that, you really believe in that record. And so at least hearing, it in that way, I think will always freaking help. And again, they'll expect it at least for that week in the beginning of the freaking show and shit like that. Eventually, I do want to open like sponsorship shits and stuff like that or whatnot. So, you know what I mean? We'll see what happens. And stuff like that. Hit me up if you guys are interested in getting sort of like 30-second to a minute or so freaking ads played throughout the stream type shit, just to show awareness for whatever kind of like video or something like that. If you guys just have songs, we could think about freaking something as well. But let me see what we got. I just want to make sure we can get back into the free line right now. But
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
We got one from Dan B real quick. Hold on. It's one that he won.
I was on my way to Comic-Con, dressed up like I'm Spider-Man. Saw a freaking spider, so I squished it with my lighter, man. Said what's up, the Human Torch who's running around on fire, man. Chewing on my edible so it doesn't expire, man. High five and Deadpool. This is the story by the guy named Chris who makes
Hey, listen, you better calm down, brother. What you doing? My freaking keyboard slipped and hit the freaking button and shit like that.
We got a Steam Deck. If y'all didn't know, you know, listen, we got buttons and shit, you know what I'm saying, for different things that happen on the freaking show and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? One of the other freaking skip ads.
Blue pill or red pill, if you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill?
Anyways.
Right now. So just like rap into the mic. Okay.
I think you know how to. I think you know how to rap.
Slurping on bourbon. I was in a Pilsen Suburban. Burping and slurring. Like a dude wearing a turban. Failed to merge, how the fucking curving. Now I'm swerving right into a damn merchant. I'm determined to live my life without a purpose. I'm ducking these pigs. Like my name was Kermit the Frog here. I'm certain that I'm about to get murdered for reckless bourbon. Like Joe Dirt when I'm sleeping next to motherfucking furnaces. Firm dick and a fat god chick and a purple permanent. Third one, I see you, bitch. Midget neck and a tourniquet. Like Howard Stern, but the new murdering version. Had my life in a pen, boy, I still ain't learned yet. Noid and never nervous, I'm a lyrical surgeon. Furbished words like caviar, pop them out of a sturgeon. Certainly, I've been working these beats like Hercules. Why these motherfuckers trying to curtain me? This motherfucker, yeah, this ain't right. This motherfucker doing coke all night.
Say what?
And this motherfucker been drunk for a week.
Okay.
This motherfucker put your neck in a cake.
Say what?
These motherfuckers, they don't understand.
Alright.
This motherfucker got a deadly pain. And these motherfuckers underestimate when all they really do is taking up space. You want it raw? I'ma give it to you like you want it raw. All you gotta do is make a fucking call. I'ma grab you by the neck and snap it off. Come get it, dog. You want it raw? I'ma give it to you like you want it raw. All you gotta do is make a fucking call. I'ma grab you by the neck and snap it off. Come get it, dog. Yeah, anyway, I'm dealing with some serious issues. Had to steal tissues from a restaurant men's room. Got a coat on, dog, that I can feel the wind through. And my shins bruised from the last time I tried to kick boots. Swear to God, kid, I've been seeing things. My mind's weakening and my eyes are deceiving me. Just looking for a spot to try to die peacefully. When a guy swing on me and fucking kick my ding-a-ling. I'm like Wile E. Coyote, I'm up over the gorge. When I look down and realize I'm not on land no more. 44 times I done run off this cliff before. But here I am, about to smack the canyon floor. This motherfucker, yeah, just ain't right. This motherfucker doing coke all night. And this motherfucker been drunk for a week. This motherfucker put your neck in a cake.
AMG is like,
these motherfuckers, they don't understand. This motherfucker got a deadly pain.
Was this before or after the mic?
Underestimate when all they really do is taking up space. Want it raw? I'ma give it to you like you want it raw. All you gotta do is make a fucking call. I'ma grab you by the neck and snap it off. Come get it,
Check
dog.
them out sometime.
Want it raw? I'ma give it to you like you want it raw. All you gotta do is make a fucking call. I'ma grab you by the neck and snap it off. Come get it, dog. Now back right here, just to attack your ear. Better crack that beer or get your paps to smear. Got you laughing, gasping, grabbing air. I'm just a has-been passing gas in here. Slap to the back of your plastic chair. I'ma stand here and rap until the cash appears. If not, I'll be back with a mask and spear just to stab at your bladder till your jacket tears. This motherfucker, yeah, just ain't right. This motherfucker doing coke all night. And this motherfucker been drunk for a week. This motherfucker put your neck in a cake. These motherfuckers, they don't understand.
It sounds like something you'd sing in a bar a little bit. I'll say this though, right? Mixes kind of crazy sauce with cheese, right? You know what I'm saying? Sounds like you're a little bit too far back in, you know, the booth or some shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like you was out, like you was outside the booth, like putting your mouth under the door, you know, to record the shit. You know what I'm saying? That you know, enabled from outside, and you know, we need you to have, you know, that perfect freaking distance. So we don't have what just fit what feels like you may have recorded in the bathroom or something like that, right? There's also the aspect of, you know, that time where, again, you were recording just directly with your phone, but with the speaker
kind of like, you know, in the background. I still appreciate that at the very least we're able to hear more of a one-to-one, right? I'm always gonna freaking say that, because before this it was literally, you know, beat playing from a little speaker in the background or something, and then him, you know, rapping to the camera. And then, you know, we wouldn't really get the, you know, what does it feel like, you know, to hear him on a real song and shit like that. There's a written and a kind of freestyle sort of like, you know, feeling about certain things on this. I feel like, you know, there's still more that you do need to do to really, you know, impress with this song on stuff like that. It's you know, kind of freaking playful. There were times where I felt like you had a huge Eminem influence, you know. Again, it was just a more kind of playful freaking record. I don't think it was something that you really want people to, you know, truly take seriously and you know, kind of peg as one of the, like, you know, I'm the best, you know, MC lyricist, you know, type of freaking songs. It's just a little freaking something, right? If you put and let me I'll put our expectations in check sometimes, right? Because all you ever have to do is put the songs that you don't necessarily freaking like for one reason or another. If, like, you know, just the performance wasn't as freaking good, or it's just too weird, or, you know, something like that. Put it to a comedic film, right? The worst songs that you ever freaking put it to a scene in like Superbad 2 or 3 or something freaking like that. Any song becomes instantly, you know, a classic or freaking better and shit like that, because it reminds you of the funny moments in that film, or, you know, something freaking like that. So everything's about how you market it. But I still think that, you know, the best mixes, you know, are always gonna, you know, make you look better than freaking not. So, you know, just keep working on the ones that you believe in the most, and, you know, see what you can do from there. And G Wood said, and Eminem influence and stuff like that. And there was some parts where I felt, you know, and Eminem Slim Shady tonight. You know what I'm saying? More of like a calm, you know what I'm saying? Not as freaking, you know what I'm saying, crazy, but, you know what I'm saying? He got in there with some freaking things and stuff like that, you know what I mean? And AMG, you know what I'm saying, was like, wow, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you gotta listen, you have to look at the context of, you know, whatever I'm saying in the freaking moment, right? So if it's the Eminem influence, it's something, right? When maybe the cadence, the voice, the kind of, you know what I'm saying, playfulness that, you know what I'm saying, he was getting into and stuff like that. What do you say? He said, I laughed twice. You said I laughed like twice and shit, you know what I'm saying? Sicko, I do gotta freaking say and shit like that. And see, my goal is at least 5 times, you know what I'm saying? For me as an artist, when I'm doing any verse, you know, I want y'all to at least chuckle or laugh, you know, and enjoy yourself, you know, throughout, and you know, and not for it to just simply be I'm enjoying the record. We have to both equally enjoy it for us to get along, right? Otherwise you're like, oh, I hope he doesn't perform that one song and shit. Let me see, we got a skip from Big Sleep. Let me put this in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
Humphrey Bogart, what up?
School games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Said a good visual would make a big difference in how far the song will go.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Big Sleep's at 7 needs you know what I'm saying, better mix. I could, you know, or it could have a lane. Then a good visual would make a big difference in how far the song would go. Agree with that. Sounds like rapping grandpa in his 20s and stuff like that, man. See, but like you remember, listen, see, Big Sleep, you were there, okay? You were there when rapping grandpa essentially very first song he did almost verbatim the same things, right? His first record was like, let me rap to the camera, and you know, kind of rap or freestyle to this similar, you know, or familiar kind of freaking beat or something like that. And then eventually, you know, he would, you know, get a mic, start going to the studio, and you know, start eventually doing things right or whatnot. But it still, you know, took him a little bit to find his way, you know what I'm saying, in terms of, you know, being more confident on the record, picking the right beats and stuff like that. But he was always willing to like experiment, and you know what I mean? Like we respected that even when we were always able to point out, you know, the flaws. Let me see where the record is, Mr. Big Sleep. You put BLB with find out. Let's see what we got. Right. Did I actually put the freaking thing? Yes, I did.
Hey man, you gon' find out this road can get lonely. You gon' find out that everyone ain't really your homie. You gon' find out some close ones don't love and respect you. You gon' find out some harsh words were meant to protect you. What I learned along the way is that you learn along the way. Some statements that's needed most are the ones that's cliche. Those is life's lessons. And if you learn before they hurt you, then that's life's blessings. Even with their answers, you'll get life's tested, and you'll still fail at times. Through hell and high water, you get healed by God. Peek deep into my soul, you'll see it's well with mine. Like Pinot Grigio, it's best if you just give it some time. He turns the bitter divine. And yo, I'm proof that it's fine. This where your faith and feelings meet, fam. I know this feel like a discreet plan, but you too focused on the details. You'll never see the forest from the trees. Hey, I know you gon' find out. You just gotta take some time and take a time out. Sometimes the suffering is better than a nice route. The revelation is you learning what your life's about. You gon' find out, I know you gon' find out. You just gotta take some time and take a time out. Sometimes the suffering is better than a nice route. The revelation is you learning what your life's about. You gon' find out, I know you gon' find out the pain is for purpose. You gon' find out that faith ain't just opposed when you nervous. You gon' find out how to let go when you wanna hold on. You gon' find out sitting still is part of how you go on. See, the problem ain't the process, the problem is your optics. Open eyes, see obstacles as opportunities for progress. You can't skip it like a James Harden sidestep. There will be a time where this is music to your ears like it's Drake with the timestamp. I can't promise you prosperity, but I can guarantee you clarity. It's only fair to me, cause I remember it was times where your spot was mine, but God gon' move the mountains that you feel forced to climb. Hey yo, I'm proof that it's fine. This where your faith and feelings meet, fam. I know this feel like a discreet plan, but you too focused on the details. You'll never see the forest from the trees. Hey, I know you gon' find out. You just gotta take some time and take a time out. Sometimes the suffering is better than a nice route. The revelation is you learning what your life's about. You gon' find out, I know you gon' find out. You just gotta take some time and take a time out. Sometimes the suffering is better than a nice route. The revelation is you learning what your life's about. You gon' find out, I know you gon'.
As long as you like take the nice route, people sometimes don't even know what they gonna write about. I like sometimes what comes up out of my mouth, and sometimes I'm chilling up in my house and when you freaking don't know like what the. I like this. Decent, of course. Big Sleep almost never misses with the artists that he, you know, finds and supports. You know what I'm saying, around. You know, he has a vibe that I'll say reminds me of, you know, a little bit Joey Badass and like Mad Skills and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like Joey Badass with like Mad Skills voice signature, but like as a younger version of Mad Skills and stuff like that. You know, I always love, you know, artists who choose, you know, certain type of beats that do, you know, allow them to go in and make something with, you know, conviction, maybe tell a story, or just, you know, have those, you know, almost like New York vibes, or, you know, some freaking like that. So not bad in terms of, you know, the record. 2 minutes and 33 seconds. What do you guys freaking think about that in terms of the time? Did it feel like something that could be a little bit freaking longer? Should it have maybe a feature? Is he cool, you know what I'm saying, doing it alone? Does it need one more verse, or is it just fine?
don't know what the heck they're gonna do. I don't know what the heck is on the tip of your shoe.
Let me see. Alex, what is up with the Dork Squad? You already know what it is. Unfiltered gamers, what is up, my friend? With the fire emojis was in there. You said also this sounds fire. You know what I'm saying? Freaking who is this? It is Bill B. Song was by Bill B. Bill, one word, B, one letter. And the song was called Find Out. So if you're trying to find out what the song is, so is the song. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Shall we proceed?
Song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your
Back in the
eyes.
free line.
Man will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's,
Then we got another one, hold on.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that sir, switch back in a Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag, where's Steve Carell?
Shh. Alright, explicit. I know you got that VIP first priority. The first priority. So we're gonna go ahead and put that freaking in, and then we're gonna jump back into the free line, assuming I don't see another freaking skip freaking right there. People on TikTok might be like, what be happening? So we're streaming on all platforms at the same time. If you want the full experience, I do recommend watching on like the YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, you know what I'm saying, any of those, you know what I'm saying, sites as well. So you can see any of the visuals that we have accompany with the show.
I never bought a game with no play. Make them say, who's that? I never bought a game with no thanks. I make them say, run my tape. Make them say, run my tape.
I can't even stop it either.
Tell me now, what's your stake? Tell me now, what's your stake? I had to cut the slack away.
Honest
From
reaction.
a rough past, say not today. It made me a tough cat, even in my last act. And bitch myself drinks from a flask. Take away your help, and put that right away. Lay some trophies on the shelf, and make them admire all your strength. Taste the pain, it don't taste the same. You gotta savor some as well, punch some lights out. Show them what your fight's about, don't let them doubt the plight now. Be the hype, bring the mic now, bring your lights out. Like you Mike Tyson in the 9th round. Make them say, who's that? I never bought a game with no
You're not gonna be on beat right there.
Who's that? I never bought a game with no thanks. I make them say, run my tape. Make them say, run my tape. Tell me now, what's your stake?
Somebody tried to say something on the TikTok side and TikTok blocked
Push
us.
back, will I set a limit, I break. I make them say, who's that?
It wasn't
I
me.
never fought a game with no thanks. Had to cut that, make a line, in a stand back. Make them say, who's that?
I do not
never fought a
like.
game with
Listen, I'm gonna be completely honest. I do not like that part. You know what I'm saying? You know, it makes me not want to know who's that at all, by any means necessary. I would not have that on there, or at the very least, like, you know, when we think like an engineer, you know, I think like if you throw an echo, some kind of, you know, delay reverb and situation on it, you know, it may do a little something. But at the same time, again, I still kind of don't like the melody, you know what I'm saying, as much. And I feel like the timing somewhat is off, you know what I'm saying, on certain freaking parts or whatnot. I think there's potential within
you know, this song on certain freaking parts or whatnot. Often I try to even when an artist is, you know, doing a certain freaking record, right? You know what I'm saying? I try to imagine, okay, well, what if it was another artist doing the same lyrics, right? You know, is it the lyrics or the artist that is, you know, the problem on any given freaking record, right? We want to also give the artist the chance to always go and, you know, redo, make adjustments and fixes to their freaking record so that, you know what I'm saying, you can, you know, maximize it or whatnot. We with this type of record, something that's more, you know, life music-esque, people kind of have to feel it, right? And, you know, hold on. Yeah, and why is it so long? Like, it's you didn't chop off the, I mean, it's a work in progress. What to say, it's unfinished, it's not, you know, complete at all. You know, even the timing of the record when it ends is not where the full MP3 ends, which is, again, something you got to pay attention to as well. Always make sure that like when you do a record and you are exporting your track, that there's no just empty space at the end of the record, right? So your beat will play to a very specific point. You basically want to go all the way till basically the end of that beat. If anything goes past that point, it'll just be extra random empty space, and that wouldn't necessarily be a good look when you're trying to upload something to like all platforms, and then there's just this, you know, people have put it on a playlist and they're just like waiting for the next song to play or like wondering if something happened to their shit. But nope, it's just your record. Give a better performance, that's all I can say. And you said, what he's even saying, you know what I'm saying? You know, Versace had said, and his buddy Sirius or whatnot. So, you know, I don't know what was said before TikTok blocked it from being said within there, you know, but you know, and he said sorry for that. No, don't apologize, man. Never apologize, man. What I appreciate is the ability to hear you guys try, you know what I mean? And, you know, all you can ever do is, you know, exactly freaking that. Sometimes you're gonna put one out, you know, fall straight on your, you know, face, or you know, from that you come back with something better or whatnot. It's all about like eventually knowing, like basically developing the skill as an artist to know what people are gonna like beforehand. Like, believe it or not, like it is an ability that you can freaking learn. You'll know, like, oh, if I do this, some people aren't gonna freaking like it because it's weird, or, you know what I'm saying, or like, what does this mean? People aren't gonna get that. Like, you have to be able to get what some people might think before you do it, so you can sort of gauge if you should, you know, try a different approach or something like that. And I've went through like 3 or 4 choruses at some times, because again, I just wasn't feeling, you know, what I did, and I tried something different and eventually landed on something that I'm more, you know, comfortable with. And, you know, it's all about trying to figure that out. Let me go ahead and jump back in the line again, but let me close some of these windows. Why did I leave some of shit these open though? Everybody know about your mama. I don't even know what the heck to do. Alright, let me go back down into the free line. Monsieur Rick, you need to resend yours because you did not send a link in your submission. So do that. I give you a skip. Oh wait, actually no, you actually sent it. I see it. Thank you. What'd you say? Because if you just sent, probably freaking not. You know, we got quite a few in the freaking free line right now. We are pushing freaking through. It is 8:36 p.m. I'll be going at least until 2 a.m. my time. Trying to go as fast as I can.
You could've had me back, boy. I could've had your ass back. got the time to get laid out. I bitch time my lace now. You get money, shake bands, and big count. I be with you, don't know what to say now. I get on stage, putting my name out. Get played 2 times, you was with a coward. I'm type nigga, give my bitch flowers. Run up on you like give me powers. Don't ask I'm with someone if you saw me. Bands with a high power. Gas get low. But take off your black coat. Took away all the flaws in that hole. Leaving me for him, what is that for? New op on me, set a new bounty. So much money on me and I spend it on lean. A 4 on a 2, cut the showy. Bye. You could've had me back. Bye. I could've had your ass back. Now you better get your ass back. Whoa. Catch a kill. Whoa. One more breath, I catch a kill. Catch a kill. One more breath, I catch a kill. Whoa. One more breath, I catch a kill. You never heard of me. I don't really take one more breath while I catch a body. They like, who's me? No, don't relate me to nobody. Cause I ain't rapping like nobody. But I'ma catch me a little body. Brand new thought wanna top me. I might be devoted. I'ma get some money to get me over. This shit sober. Still get high, I'm still blow up. Follow me, bitch, I'ma show up, yeah. I know some fans who just talk they shit. I'm tryna fuck it by my damn past. You talking about it, I watch them recipes. So I been on them 5 or 10 on them. Then I got Z's.
What are you doing with the beat, man? Listen, no,
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix. Cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap then you ain't shit. But
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix. Cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap then you ain't shit. I'd rather take a feel like crash in the base.
I felt like you were kind of all over the place with, you know, sort of how you were, you know, approaching this freaking beat. In most cases, like, if you're not actually singing, I don't really feel like you guys should use, you know, auto-tune. It's more of a distraction. It kind of just, you know, puts you in sort of this, you know, where you're basically trying to just mask the lack of, you know, sort of like skill in certain freaking areas or whatnot. I mean, look, there's a certain amount of energy and shit like that where, again, if you're maybe performing it live to a certain aspect, there may be certain freaking parts, but, you know, especially with, like, the beat was dropping at all, like, the wrong parts. I didn't feel like it was, you know, the right places, nor, like, where I would have, you know, specifically had dropped them, you know what I'm saying? I know what you were trying to do, but, you know, once again, there's a science, you know, to it, you know what I'm saying? You got to be able to sort of like feel where those right places freaking are. Sometimes you can get a little bit freaking crazy with it, but yeah, man, I had to hit that button, you know what I'm saying? Pull it pop Rob, you know what I'm saying? With the cringe teeth, you know what I'm saying, within there. You know what I'm saying? Unfiltered, you know what I'm saying? Thought it was a vibe, you know what I'm saying, at first. And then you know what I'm saying? Polar Pop Rob, by the way, sent a 6-song takeover skip. So we're going to go ahead and throw that in. Yes, they exist. That's it. We have skips for, you know what I'm saying, 1 song, 2 songs back to back, 3 songs back to back, 4 songs and 6 songs, as well as a 12-song sort of like album, super mega ultra freaking skip or whatnot. This one, though, is the 6-song back to back. Go ahead and put you in, and then we'll jump back in the free line after we take care of, you know what I'm saying, all 6. If you do decide to, like, I don't know, like, want to give out or go back into the free line or, you know, something freaking like that in between any of the sort of like records or anything like that, it's always up to the artist whether or not they want to freaking do that. If they feel like they want to, you know, have a little bit of an intermission or a break in between, you know, their songs in the takeover, you know what I'm saying? But again, it really depends on how we feel through.
Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? Whether dawn of the dead,
hold it, pop, Rob, let's go.
If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead,
said that Eddie Murphy had a TikTok for a second.
With the wind. Wait,
Well, he might as well. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do Eddie's laugh at all. All right, so we got 6 songs right now from Polar Pop Rock.
It's way too cold in here. I hate when the summer ends.
This one's called Holiday Sucks. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10.
Winter gets colder each time that it comes around. I feel like wake me up when motherfucking February ends. I'm so sick of these holidays. They just keep on getting fucking worse each time. Don't wake me up one day early. I don't wanna feel a thing. It feels like it's hard to stay sober during holidays. Sick of wishing for things to just change. 'Cause no matter how much effort, they just stay the same. Holidays kinda suck when you don't got no real family. Holidays kinda suck when they treat you with animosity. Holidays kinda suck when you're stuck up just in a rut and you can't get out while everyone's just happy now. It's hard to be surrounded by things that make you feel like you just don't get a thing. It kinda sucks, but it's alright. I'll make it through each time even though it sucks.
Song number 1 in the Takeover 6 song blah blah blah. Not bad, little bit of a vibe. I can see that actually in a kind of like indie movie, kind of situation or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Where the character's kind of going through that situation where like, it's the like Napoleon Dynamite, it's kind of life is just kind of boring and goes through, something a little bit, depressing, whatever. But even if it's not the movie, right, I could see the music video being in that same fashion or whatnot. If you're able to sort of mimic that sort of very good quality, but like indie kind of style, you've seen it in like, I don't know if I want to say Stranger Things to a certain extent. Like they were able to sort of like pull something from an era, but I don't know if I think that indie when I see that. There is a video by D-Bangs, the anime titties, and like if y'all will know what I'm freaking talking about. If you see it, you'll watch that music video and you'll see that sort of like his video fits exactly sort of like a little bit of what I'm freaking talking. Matter of fact, and I don't know if I can show because I tried doing that before and then I got cut or the stream had got freaking blocked or whatnot. But go look it up on your own time. Maybe save it to your playlist for the watching, of later, and then just to have that reference. Give me y'all thoughts on the video and shit like that. Because if he does one, kind of similar a little bit, but again, what I'm saying, at his house, family gathering, just everybody just doing some freaking crazy shit or whatnot. I think there could be something to it or whatnot. You guys give that. I know we're in the middle of a takeover skip right now, though, my guy. Second song of the 6-song takeover skip. Said it could be cleaned up for a kid show.
Girl, why do we always end this way? Why can't we just have a simple conversation? Shit, maybe once, maybe twice, that'd be nice, but it just never ends that way. It feels like you just have to have the last word. You have to make every conversation an adventure. It's like we're playing tennis, the way you gotta go back and forth and throw your little tiny dagger back and back and back and forth. Hate the way that you take it by force. You can't just let someone be right. You just can't let someone have the fetish. Every conversation just turns into a game of tennis. I'm sick of feeling like I'm going against a pro, like I'm playing against Serena Williams in this hole. I'm so tired of all the games. I'm so tired of all the. I'm so tired of all the. I'm so tired of all the games. I'm so tired of all the. I'm so tired of all the games that you play. It's so fucked up. Why can't we just get along and catch up? It's like every conversation's gotta end kinda sour, and even when it starts sweet, you're a sour patch baby, and I kinda don't crave it anymore. You killed my sweet tooth, rotted to the core. I used to crave it, never anymore. I used to love it, but not anymore. Hate the way that you take it by force. You just can't let me be right. That's why I'm leaving your ass on the tennis court.
All right. You said it's kind of boring and so that what I think is, I don't think it's the beat isn't the boring freaking thing, right? Because it's like an up tempo kind of energetic, you know, kind of a vibe or whatnot. You can almost see like a montage chase scene or something freaking like that, and you know, something freaking with it or whatnot. But it's, I think the approach that you took on this record in terms of how you, like, even though you had, you know, a good variation of freaking tones on there, it does feel like you're performing it while just standing there and you're just staring at the camera. You're like one of those artists, which I tend to like, you know what I'm saying? More so when it's the rappers who are freaking doing it and stuff like that. When it's just like you laying down and the camera's just like facing towards you and a bunch of crazy shit is happening, you know what I'm saying? Right next to you, but like you're unfazed because you're just looking at the camera. You know what I mean? Like it feels like, you know, that's the performance, you know what I'm saying? You were excuse me, man. Excuse me. Let me go ahead and pull the third one in there so I can raise my damn nose and stuff. And he said, "What's up, player? What up, player?" Is that like player, but like with an S? Let me see. Third one is away, far away.
Take me far away from all these people and places that I seem to frequent. I need to get away from all these people, places, and these things. They seem to bring the fucking worst out of me. I'm sick of suffering. I need to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna make it out of this shitty town. I need to make it out one way. I don't even care if I have to walk, cause slow motion is better than no motion at all. When you start winning, they start to try to troll. They get real bitter when you go for it all. So prove them wrong, fuck all of the doubters. Take me far away from here. Take me.
Don't forget about harmonization too, man.
I just wanna disappear. I hate all these fucking peers. They don't got no fucking dreams. They don't got no aspirations that they wanna achieve. They're just content being some fucking NPCs. I will not let them kill my dreams. I will not be just another casualty. No matter how hard they try, I'ma be a dreamer till the day I fucking die.
We only play indie artists on the show. For anybody requesting any artist who basically has a record deal or has been on the radio, we can only play indie artists. Just a little bit of a freaking heads up. So, you know, what I love to do when artists come in, or not artists, but maybe it's just a person, right? They're a fan of someone, so they're requesting the artist. I love to basically give you the realization that you can make music tonight or tomorrow, whatever, and then come back to the show and then send that. That's basically what, you know, most of our shows, you know what I'm saying, are about or whatnot. Because we are streaming on multiple platforms, and if we play, you know, like Drake or DMX or, you know, even Joyner Lucas and shit like that, if we play some of those artists, some of the streams we're live on right now will get cut, blocked, muted, flagged. You know what I'm saying? We don't want those things to get, you know, affected. We want you to be able to rewatch the streams if you can. You know what I'm saying, on our various platforms. So that is why we do not allow the you know, more industry, you know what I'm saying, records freaking in there. So do send your, if you make beats, if you make music yourself,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
As for that song right there, I think it was a vibe, you know what I'm saying, there. And again, you have that style where it really just depends on, you know, sort of the person and what vibe they want to be in, right? You know, it goes without say that if you are, you know, if you're a very chill type of energy, you know, artist, you know, you're more of a turned down sort of, like someone that, again, when they're just vibing out, when they want to sit down, you know, kind of roll up, just again vibe while they are in a relaxed sort of freaking mode, then they dig the you know, the sort of the very little. You don't have to have a lot of energy and stuff like that. You can get away with being a little bit boring depending on what you're freaking doing. But if the person wants to turn up, right, they want to get more freaking hype, they're gonna need more you know what I'm saying, energy, more, you know, variation, melodies, like impressing with the flow and certain things. They want to be able to say he slid that. And you know what I mean, if you can sort of replicate those aspects with you know what I'm saying, some of these, I think you know, you definitely hit that right freaking point or whatnot. We have, is it 2 more from you or whatnot? Let me, yeah, we have 2 more, and then we're right back in the free line, unless you guys end up freaking sending a skip or whatnot. Once again, it's 10 for 1 song, 15 for 2, 25 for 3 songs back to back. And if there's any more that you want, we have other skips from freaking those, but try to be patient if you're in the free line. Once again, these are all from Polar Pop Rob. This one is called Running Away.
Running from my problems. I don't know why, I feel I can't solve them. I know it's not helping at all, but I feel like it's all I got. I feel like I'm running in place, cause damn, my demons always catching up. I keep on losing this damn race, like fuck, I just need to give it up. Fuck that shit, I need to turn and face them. I need to punch them, knock them out Tyson. I don't know why I struggle each time, but I know I'ma win this time, cause I've been through hell and back. Shit, and I'm still standing here, that's a fact. Regardless of all of the shit that I go through, I just smile and wave right back at whoever threw all that shit at me. Cause you gotta rhyme with it, though. Really empowering me to be something better that they couldn't be. They make me wanna achieve everything that they could never do. I know that I'm here to prove everyone wrong, that when they see someone that's been through addiction and struggling up on the street, that's not
turn fire, by the way.
We have to be on this earth all together. Shit, it's not much, but you gotta make the most of every situation. If a door closes, kick another one open. Don't let no one tell you you can't be shit. From all the ashes, rise up like a phoenix. I know it's harder than it sounds. Trust me myself, I have my doubts. Now look at me, I turned around. Now my demons don't wanna come around, cause they know I'm on top of my shit. I'm gonna soil a bitch.
How y'all feel about that? If I'm gonna be honest, for all I know, you've been freestyling all of the records or whatnot, but that one sounds more freestyle than the others and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? Once you get into a mode of like, you know, being comfortable with not rhyming the things you're kind of supposed to a certain extent. Like, again, nothing wrong with sort of switching it up, but it doesn't make it better, right? Because when we are essentially listening to any song, trying to freaking figure out, you know, how much we like it or not, and, you know, for the ones that we like, that we want to, you know, kind of sing back to and with the artist, you know, it usually has something that we would be comfortable, you know, singing, you know, to ourselves. Or if we really sing, right, we'll do a cover of that song, right? We'll pay homage to you, keep your melodies that you freaking did, and kind of even like bring it to a different genre or something like that, whatever the freaking case. But like one thing that always will, especially if you can like, if you don't rhyme, you know, where it sort of like makes sense for you to, then again, it has more of an aspect of like, you know, you're freestyling and just trying to, you know, go wherever, you know, your flow freaking takes you and shit like that. I at least, and this is freaking great, because I at least like that, you know, he has you know, different melodies that he does, you know, go around with. It's not the same thing the whole freaking time or whatnot. Repetition, you would always, you know what I'm saying, kill freaking things as well. But the variation, I think, you know, keeps it a little bit, you know what I'm saying, fresh. But you do gotta, you know what I'm saying, again, think about any other artist that you've ever listened to. You know what I'm saying? If it was Chris Brown, if it was, you know what I'm saying, Rihanna, Mariah freaking Carey, a Joe, a Casey and JoJo, any artist who sings, right? And you know for a fact, when they love something, right, they want to do a cover of that song. They'll sort of like either remake the beat in some way, and then sort of like, you know, kind of take your words and the inspiration of the melodies and stuff like that, and again, it's kind of like build and pay homage to what you freaking did. Other artists, when you're just in like rap, people don't necessarily do covers to that, but they will love, we love to find the beat and like do a remix to the song. Maybe we keep your chorus in there and then we just like add our verse, or you know what I'm saying, something freaking like that. So if you can get at least one of the two situations to freaking happen in most cases, then, you know, you're good. We got one more from him, and then we have a skip from Simba the Innovator. After that, I think we have one from Lil Retro.
Used to lose a lot of sleep over you, but that ship has sailed, the train has already left the station, and you missed that shit by like 30 days. Don't chase me, don't chase me, don't chase me now that I'm gone. Don't chase me, I'm far gone. Don't chase after a train that's already left, bitch. You're just gonna keep stumbling and spiraling. I'm on a journey to success. I'm gonna keep going, fuck all of the rest. I'm on a journey to success. I'm not a taxi cab, not your little pet. I'm on a one
see the link. You're right. I got one more.
Chance you get. Don't come running after me, after what you did to me. Once you leave, you can't get back on. Sorry, man, that's the policy.
What? You talking about him? Rob? Here he goes. Like,
don't chase me, 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 don't chase me. I'm on a journey to success. I'm not a taxi cab, not your little pet.
Not too crazy for Bad Lab.
One track way to the top. I'm not doing circles, not playing your games.
Alright, once again we have one very last one. I forgot about it. I didn't see the link or whatnot. Again, it's a 6-song back-to-back you know what I'm saying, takeover, so we have one more after freaking that. But so far, if I'm gonna be freaking completely honest, I like this record and the first record probably the best or whatnot. They have these vibes that, again, just have that very indie film, you know, kind of freaking vibe. And also something that has, you know, a little bit of an 80s kind of, you know what I'm saying, feel or whatnot. So there's a lot of potential in those two. Like I said, if you get sort of like, you know, the right videos for them, you know what I'm saying, I think it'll be on. There may be a few parts, like maybe around where you feel like the second verse is on that record, where you know, maybe the timing needed to be worked on certain parts or whatnot. Again, fix what you can when you can, like Toucan Sam, whatnot, you know what I'm saying? We'll get your last record in just a moment. And again, quick update, after this song we have Simba the Innovator, and then what was it, Lil Retro after that. Those are the those on the skip line, and you know, if we get more, I'll let you know. Other than that, we'll be back in the free line after such.
I know I've been living way too fast, put the pedal to the max, never looking back, riding till the tank empty. It's just me and these woods, misunderstood, singing my songs in peace. I look at the signs passing me by, but I deny where they lead. It's the same fucking place every single time. Need to get a grip on reality this time. Addiction plagues my mind, but I can't let it stop me now. I've got too many chances that I've blown, way too many years that I've thrown in the garbage, chasing dragons that I know will never appear. No more waiting away for changes. Changes, you gotta make them. If you don't break the cycle today, it starts again tomorrow. We all live on borrowed time, so you have to capitalize before your trial expires, before you lose your one damn try. Rise from the fire, just like a phoenix. Don't let no one tell you you can't be shit.
There's a lot of time when Heathcliff wanted to freaking wonder where the hell that the beat is. Hold on, alright, well, that was freaking that right freaking there. I think it had potential on certain freaking parts, you know what I'm saying, of the record, a little bit of a freaking vibe or whatnot. Again, you have a very specific freaking style, so I appreciate that you stick to that. If at all, if there's any aspect of like a reality that you do freestyle most of, you know what I'm saying, what you are freaking doing, I always do want to recommend you try
try to write so that you can have a proper freaking structure or whatnot. Because what writing does, it allows you to, again, not have any mistakes. You know what I'm saying? If there's any place where, like, you literally can cater an entire song handwritten freaking out, you know what I'm saying, from you, and then all you ever, you know what I'm saying, after freaking do is kind of like, you know, memorize that and then perform that on the, you know what I'm saying, record or whatnot. We can hear a good, you know, energy, a good vibe and stuff like that. I think you got your sound sort of like packed down. But I want to hear a confidence. I want to hear an aspect that allows me to really see the structure of, you know, the song that you're making, because there are times where I just feel like you're just going in random places and we don't know where, like, if we're trying to, again, sing along with you, it's hard to find out where you change the melody at, when you're gonna do this, when you're gonna do that, because again, you sort of do stay in a certain, you know what I'm saying, area. You know, don't always get comfortable with, you know, your comfort zone. Really try to, you know, test yourself and you know, put yourself in the listener's, you know, POV. And as I said, some of your favorite artists. If by chance, again, or Chris Brown or some shit, just again, you have to think like that. Like, what would it sound like if they were to go in and kind of try to do and mimic you? Would it sound right? Would it sound like like what was that? And again, you are a completely different artist than freaking Chris Brown. Why am I even comparing freaking that? I'm just saying artists like what they freaking like, and they still, you know what I'm saying, want to get in there. More is better. And harmonization, that's one thing that I don't think I've heard you with. I hear layers, but I don't hear you doing the alternative tones while you're, you know, doing some of the layers and stuff like that. Of course, you also have to know what tones to do. So again, that's a little bit of an experimentation as well. All right, let me get the Simba the Innovator figure real quick. What did you say? You know what I'm saying? Thanks for watching freaking golf, and then, you know what I'm saying, thanks for the appreciate it. Appreciate the platform. Appreciate you, of course, as well, my friend. Originality is where all artists are searching for. They will know it when they are fun. Oh my gosh, man! Like, and ain't that the freaking truth, man? Ain't nothing more truthful freaking than that, man. As an artist, like, I think, here's the truth, man. I think everybody starts off at a sort of stage sometimes where, like, maybe they have a lot of influence from a very specific genre or artist, or they sound like 99% like a certain freaking person or freaking style. They don't really have their own identity. At a certain point, you start to, you know, rap to different beats. You figure out like what you actually, you may even start making your own beats or something like that. You figure out like whatever you can do to basically be a little bit more original, because you start having that need to actually want to stand out. And like, you know, at some point you even realize that like some of the songs you make don't allow people to understand you because you don't you know, get the lyrics out in the right way or something like that. Like I said, the structure and how you put your records together is very important. Marketing with videos and different visuals, letting people see you actually in the studio and stuff like that is also very important. And you know what I'm saying? Like it should be a fun experience to sort of basically level up is what happens. You know what I'm saying? It's like an RPG. Right? The more that you freaking do it, the more skills you sort of start to freaking gain, the more you know what I'm saying, RP and you know, things that you can sort of, you know, pull out of your freaking arsenal or whatnot. So keep doing what you are freaking doing, but yet also try different things as well, right? Different beats, different you know, style of, you know, getting on the record. And you know what I mean? I think honestly, man, if we were able to have some kind of legit way of like bringing that RPG aspect to reality and stuff like that, like a lot of artists would have fun, like real fun doing it, because they'd realize that same aspect of like, oh shit, yeah. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the more, if I try different, it's just like when you know, Mario was side-scrolling at first, and eventually we got that 3D eventually, you know what I'm saying? They had to upgrade. They had to figure out, how do we bring Mario into this 3D, Mario 64, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking world. Same thing with like Mario Kart, bringing that to a more, you know, 3D, bigger freaking worlds and freaking shit like that. Sonic the Hedgehog took them forever to bring his games to freaking more of a 3D aspect. They've added a lot of dope things over the time for Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter. You know what I'm saying? Again, I don't know how we got into video games, but we all like games, right? We all like games. Hold on, let me put in that Simity Innovator, and then we'll get that page skip in discuss, but right now. All right, this is what it's called.
Saving on your education.
Hey, calm down now. This one's called Scratch Off by Simba the Innovator.
It's like this.
It was like for real.
I just want $200 off the scratch off. After I record this, I'ma jack off. Tell your baby mama, could she back off? If not, I'll blow it back out, then I'll blow it back off. I think I've acquired me a bad car. Off of all the weed, I'm blowing back up. Or it might be COVID, blow your mask up. Nah, I'm just kidding, it's a hash, bruh. Just a little bit of weed. I'm about to smoke the greenery. I got a split if you need. Got some sick in your weed. What Nate Dogg say? Smoke weed every day. About to smoke about an eighth. Smoking weed, I'm getting paid. I just want $200 off the scratch off. After I record this, I'ma jack off. Tell your baby mama,
I was fun with it.
off. If not, I'll blow it back out, then I'll blow it back off. I think I've acquired me a bad car. Off of all the weed, I'm blowing back up. Or it might be COVID, blow your mask up. Nah, I'm just kidding, it's a hash, bruh. Smoke ganja daily. I probably smoke around your lady. We be smoking while you hating. Talking about hit the percolator. I just want $200 off the scratch off. After I record this, I'ma jack off.
Don't go back to the chorus already.
If not, I'll blow it back out, then I'll blow it back off. I think I've acquired me a bad
You should have kept that verse going.
I'm blowing back up. Or it might be COVID, blow your mask up. Nah, I'm just kidding, it's a hash, bruh. We should smoke the green up. Is you smoking on that green stuff? Smoke and get a mean mug. Thumbs up and it's a green thumb. I just want $200 off the scratch off. After I record this, I'ma jack off. Tell your baby mama, could you back off? If not, I'll blow it back out, then I'll blow it back off. I think I've acquired me a bad car.
Hey, that might be the first 10.
Nah, I'm just kidding.
I've seen him get.
Baggy, I didn't re-up with a whole ounce. Smoking was basketball, I'd have a lot of rebounds. People saying ooh-wee, cause they see how that weed smells. We about to smoke a pound, I was seeing if you'd be down. Popping up with joints, we get lit around this part of town. We turn it up with a high amount of loud. So much loud, it's actually make a sound. Baseball blunts, now step up to the mound. I just want $200 off the scratch off. After I record this, I'ma jack off. Tell your baby mama, could you back off? If not, I'll blow it back out, then I'll blow it back off. I think I've acquired me a bad
This ain't lady daddy.
Or it might be COVID, blow your mask up. Nah, I'm just kidding, it's a hash, bruh.
A lot of shit, a lot of times the automatic gotta quit. They don't know what to do, man. They not legit. They also freaking know that the garbage shit. They also freaking, I don't know what the hell to do, but you know what? This was awesome. And freaking when you go freaking around. Let me stop. Somebody Innovator. Scratch off. That might be the best sort of like reaction that I think, you know what I'm saying, he's gotten from, you know what I'm saying, the freaking audience and shit like that, man. This artist has come a very, very long way. You know, depending on, you know, when they do melodic records, you know, with auto-tune or you know, something that's more, you know, comedic or something more real. I've seen him get better over time and then still have this aspect of like, you know, maybe some work that needs to be done or whatnot. But also there are times when I adjust the way I think about how, you know, he performs. Like I look at him as one of the, you know, few artists in our industry that kind of has a, maybe he got drunk before performing the record, you know, kind of style or whatnot. ODB had that freaking style. You know what I'm saying? He has it. Beetlejuice doesn't necessarily rap, but I feel like it sounds like he's drunk. So he's in there. Let me see. You know what I'm saying? Some more freaking category or whatnot. But yeah, also rest in peace to freaking ODB. And also, you know what I'm saying? Classic freaking shit still.
You know what I'm saying? Dope freaking hip hop. This is very comedic, so you know, I think it goes without saying people would want to see you do a legit video to it, for that potential for it to, you know what I'm saying, really, you know, pop off and go, you know, viral or whatnot, right? All you got to do is really, you know, do something really good quality, have fun with your videos, man. Maybe get some people involved and you know what I'm saying? Just like start really building that community around, you know what I'm saying, what you do and stuff like that. What I appreciate is seeing you over time really build this like confidence, right? There's like this aspect of both, like, I don't give a shit, like kind of what people think, I'm gonna do what I do, but then also you know, like actually, you know what I'm saying, trying and, you know, being willing to freaking try new things and stuff like that, because again, sometimes you do come out with, you know what I'm saying, a gym or freaking tour or whatnot. This record was 2 minutes and 27 seconds, is on SoundCloud. If you guys want this song, if you guys want to add it to your own playlist or whatnot, I'll drop it on the YouTube side. That's the only place I can actually post the link where y'all can go grab it. So I'll drop it on the YouTube side if you guys want to go pick that up, add it from it or whatnot. What do you say? We don't cause trouble, we don't bite on nobody, and so like that. Let me see. Just gave him a like on SoundCloud. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? See, you just went and found that shit. Let me see. And then Lady Daddy. We like to party, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. Retro, Dead Star, you know what I'm saying? Said we catchy. Oh, no, I don't know why I said it like that. Said hook catchy. Hold on, let's go over here. Man, I don't know why my phone just freaking stops like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Why did my phone keep chipping, man? What do you say? Let me go up. Just see a little bit, figure more. I'm smiling and rocking my head and shit like that. Retro, that Star Wars figure saying and stuff like that. Again, man, like at the end of the day, what is the ultimate goal? For people to enjoy the songs that we put out and release, man, right? So we can get at least one person to sort of like enjoy something. You know, we have that potential to make that happen to, you know, multiple freaking people or whatnot, and then figuring out basically how to capitalize on that, you know, a million times, you know, over, you know, is the freaking goal or whatnot. Let me see. We got that pay freaking skip finally. Let's see. So a little retro, right? Let's go ahead and get you in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
this one's called I'ma Get It Right. Listen, I'ma put it right. Listen, I'ma get it right. Nice, rat. We're at 80 so far. Almost at that first tier giveaway.
I took me about 10 pills. I did not have no chill, yeah. Mama worried about her son. I almost got shot with that gun, damn. That day changed me for life. I'm popping pills for life, damn. They prescriptions, but I'ma just say it's alright. I'ma get it right. I'ma get it right. Back at it just like a crack addict. Bitch can't run game on me, she bad at it. It's stick the bitch kinda feel like it's mad. White on her mouth, so I think that she rabbit. Look what they and they could done to my status. Automatic, so the shit problematic. Hit the bitch, never call back, blows data. Hate to see her go, but I let her see her walk away fast. She nasty, often bitch, she call me master. She take it straight to the brain till she plastered. I ain't have a dad, so I fuck her like a bastard. She is so dirty, like what we be doing? I can't even look at my bastard. Yeah, hop in the truck, it's the Raptor. Yeah, poetic sipping on Snapple. When you're out, might map them on. Set them up, get the nigga going. Yeah, Dior be the smell, One whiff, I can fuck on your mom. Your mom in the room and Batista bomb. She took me out like a bomb. I'ma get it right. I'ma get it right. I'ma get it right. I'ma get it right. I just do it right. Get it right. Get it right. Get it right. pills. I did not have no chill, yeah. Mama worried about her son. I almost got told with that
What up, High Market?
That day changed me for life. I'm popping pills for life. Damn, they prescriptions, but I'ma just say it's alright. I took me about 10 pills. I did not have no chill, yeah. Mama worried about her son. I almost got shot with that gun. Damn, that day changed me for life. I'm popping pills for life. Damn, they prescriptions, but I'ma just say it's alright. I just took a fight.
Decent overall, you know what I'm saying, vibes, good melodics or whatnot. Mix was actually, you know what I'm saying, clean. In terms of the type of song that you were making, you knew the genre that you were, you know what I'm saying, going in and, you know, trying to be a part of course. We always want to acknowledge that, you know, there are many different subgenres that, we have, many choices of how we want to, you know what I'm saying, approach. And what I'm always telling you guys is even if you're in a genre that has, a million, artists who may, have a similar freaking style, it's like, just try to make what you feel is the best, of the songs in that genre, you know what I'm saying? So that it stands up to, the top 10, the top 20, the top 50, you know what I'm saying? And freaking more and stuff like that. People basically should be able to play, like, we'll give it in context to your song. People should be able to play this right next to, some Uzi, some Migos, some Trippie Redd, some, you know what I'm saying? Again, most of the melodic artists within that genre or whatnot, but the ones that people do, you know what I'm saying, freaking rock with, as long as they're able to freaking go in there and, not miss a beat or feel like, what the hell was that? How did that get in there? Like that's basically it, right? You don't want people to say, yo, what was that? How did that, even get on, you know what I'm saying, that essential freaking playlist or whatnot. And I think it had some, you know what I'm saying, decent vibes or whatnot. It was about 2 minutes and 23 seconds, right?
Answer my status. Automatic, so the shit problematic.
Yeah, 2 minutes and 23 freaking seconds or whatnot. Yet, strangely, I didn't feel that sort of like that thing in my head that made me want it to be, 3 minutes or more and freaking stuff like that. Like it felt like you did what you were supposed to do from, you know what I'm saying, beginning to end. And if there was anything extra, it would be getting a feature on there, female artist or male artist with like a lower tone or, that sort of raps a little bit freaking differently or, something freaking like that. But I think there's potential in it. I would kind of get in there and do a little bit of a remix with, certain people or put out a challenge, right? If you're up to it, man, for all artists, this is not just for him, put out challenges or, like basically the open verse challenge, right? Where you have your freaking song that you're going to put out regardless of if you put another artist on it. But in an effort to really find, a potential dope artist to add to it or do a remix, right? Again, put out a freaking challenge, then do reactions to some of those people, the ones that you feel like, kind of, do the best, and then, see what your fans think, you know what I'm saying? See how they feel about, who might have came off the best and would be the best fit for the, complete record and stuff like that, especially if you would go and do like the video or something like that. He said, would you like a raw Kanye, Eminem, Lil Wayne if you could manage and stuff like that? Like a raw, would you like a raw Kanye, Eminem, Lil Wayne, you know what I'm saying, if you could manage and stuff like that? I need more context to that question. I need more context to that question to be able to answer what the fuck you said.
You know what I'm saying? But trying to freaking get it and something like that. He said, you understand. Do I? I'm the one telling you. Maybe I don't. Would you like a raw? Because I don't know if you're talking about working with their vocals or managing them as artists if they were independent. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. Right? Look, you see what I'm saying? I don't know what you're talking about.
Like that one, fellas.
You know what I'm saying? Just like in Prime. What? He said, I want a Kanye production beat and mic and mix and so that, man. Was that his question? Would you like a raw Kanye Eminem if you could manage so that? Are we talking about mixing vocals? Hold on.
I'm trying to figure out what he's talking about and I do not know.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view when I'm moving or act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
I know it said freestyle. That's it. Let me freaking go. Listen, I love to send me a beat. And you know, any open verses that y'all be having, man, I be trying to do some shit, man. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully when we get back, we about to go back in there right now. Right?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
All right, man. Back in the freaking cuss or whatnot, man. Let's hope we get some open verses in there. And I throw some shit in the freaking cuss or whatnot. Should I honestly just want your opinion? Binya, Polywall. Where the fuck is Binya at and shit like that? We need the where they are now kind of stories for like Binya, Polywog, Barney, DJ Lance of Yo Gabba Gabba. Sorry, excuse my language, kids. You know what I'm saying? The cast of the Fresh Beat, man. Anyways, we end that free line Queen Pooh. Listen, let's hope your record ain't shit.
This life was a gift to me. Ain't no other way I go and live it. I be damn if I go and let toxics hoes go and steal it. Ain't no more ceilings. He'll be the death of me. God, I know I gotta die before I live. So just fuck the world and turn the negative into a positive. Lord, take the rest of me. The only part they can only see, I can't justify all the hateful shit that I done to me.
Said Jay-Z a bit hype. On what?
So I'ma do my best and try to give it back and receive the energy that a queen nigga known to bring. I know he blessing me. This why I go live even when I'm hurt. Digging these feelings up out the dirt. My childish ways I don't need no more. Used to play mom and dad and now it's G's and hoes. Broken hearted so I start all over. All my lovers I won't say no names cause I know your baby daddy kinda insecure. It's not the tongue rain but this gun range that I'm known to shoot. Bullet holes all in the boot. Taking haters like tooth for tooth. I got the
I don't think I can freestyle out my little track.
My focal vision plus my third eye. It's not perfected, yeah, my vision blurred. So I just should go and live life in peace. Before you end up life is like on the curb. See relationships, they keep demons creeping. Kinda why Pooh be acting this way. Kinda why Pooh be calling you bitch. Maybe why Pooh be moving this way. Maybe it's the way you drowning my wave. Ocean water lust, weed a little dust. Okay. Get it split, eat, I'm a must. Nut, I'm a bust. You too, so hush. I'm nasty sometimes, but I'll let my name.
Once again, this is Queen Pooh with the gift.
Love Miss William, can't say I hate ya. Far from the bank, so Pooh won't chase ya. See the shit that I speak be the death of me. Ain't no more I can say. If the message ain't from the most high, in favor mine, not in the mood today, nigga. Double up with that trick. Double up, Shunny Pooh took your shit. Run it up, stocks on bonds. Better put your money on this. Pressure on pressure, make diamonds fall. This is your queen, so I'm timeless, dawg. Look at this shit that we created. It's Queen Pooh, many old finest, y'all. See how I be switching
Like
your
that you
style.
switch up
Know
each
that you
part.
liking me now. Stay with the king and some queens amongst queens. Haters, you sick of me now, throw a cap. Here you go, want some milk and cookies. Better yet, here go a pot of greens. I'm from the old school, who gon' keep the game fresh and too damn clean. Die. This life was given to me, ain't no more I can say. He be the death of me. Whoo, ha, queen ain't come to play, nigga. This life's a gift to me, ain't no more I can say. He be the death of me. Woo, it's the queen, y'all ain't come to play. This life was a gift to me. Ain't no other way I go and live it. So I'll be damned if I go and let toxic hoes go and steal it. Ain't no more stealers, he'll be the death of me. God, I know I gotta die before.
Listen to that mix though, see the crispness, the vocals.
This life was a gift to me.
I like the kisses to the vocals. Listen to this. I don't know what the heck to go through. I like, I think you killed that. You know what I'm saying? Got in there, you know what I'm saying? The beat is freaking dope, you know what I'm saying? Definitely a banger. Some probably say a bop to a certain freaking extent. Whatever the case, you got on there and did the freaking job, you know what I'm saying? As an artist, you know, that's all we expect from you guys. Some of you guys will just hop on the beat, say whatever, have a whatever kind of energy or whatnot. Maybe you're even, you know, repetitive or freaking something like that. But with this, what I appreciate is the variation every single time, whether it's something you're doing melodically or when you're getting on the record. I always basically recommend you like switch up how you're flowing to a certain beat, like every, you know, 2 to 4 bars or freaking something like that, right? The only repetitive thing that I personally believe that artists should be allowed to have is the chorus, right? You know what I'm saying? If you want to have a chorus that's one word repeated, artists have had, you know what I'm saying, things like that have, you know, worked to a certain extent. And, you know, other times having the two-sided sort of chorus where you do one thing for the first 4 bars, something else for the second half, or 8 bars of one chorus and another 8 bars with a second, you know what I'm saying, whatever the case, you know, just having that structure, I think, freaking matters. And, you know, I can see a video to this. Vocals are, you know what I'm saying, crisp. So that's essentially what we are, you know what I'm saying, looking for. What did you guys think about that? And it was a female artist as well, and so like that, you know what I'm saying? Did that make you like it even more? You know, once again, Queen Pooh was the name of the artist.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I mean, you know, we do gotta talk about that though. Part of me doesn't know, like, again, no disrespect, but outside of the aspect of maybe like a DJ Pooh or something like that, like if your name is kind of related to like to that aspect, it wouldn't be freaking bad. But like my fear is that people will hear the name and immediately think, you know, poop, man, you know what I'm saying? They go Queen Pooh, and then they immediately, like, again, that's what I freaking did. I'm over here like, you know, I hope your record ain't shit, you know, and you know, you don't want to have that kind of connection, I don't freaking think, or whatnot. So whatever you can do to, you know, maybe rectify. I have no idea. I can't tell you what to freaking do. Maybe you spell it P-U-E. Spell it P-U-E or P-E-W. No, that's Queen Pew. That's King Pew. Alright, this is OG Woods in the corner performance.
Front door into my closet again. Those that neighbors think we out of your series, but down my tennis shoes, better not pick up nothing else. All outside. outside looking crazy. Please just let me talk to you, babe. Got plenty of chances before. All I need is one more. And I swear to God, girl, I won't do it no more. I know you're tired of me lying and tired of me cheating, but give me one more chance and I'm gonna do right. I'm gonna do right.
Yo, bring it to them. Bring it to your mama and granny right now.
I'm gonna do right. Yeah, I'm gonna do right. I know you're tired of me lying and tired of me cheating, but give me one more chance and I'm gonna do right. I'm gonna do right. Yeah, I'm gonna do right. I'm gonna do right. Yeah, I'm gonna do right. I'm gonna do right. Yeah, let's do it for the truth. I'm gonna do right. Yeah, I'm gonna do, baby. I'm gonna do right. Yeah, I'm gonna do right. Please, I'm gonna do right. Yeah, I'm gonna do right. I'm gonna do right. I'm gonna do right. Yeah, I'm gonna do right. Got plenty of chances before. All I need is one more. And I swear to God, girl, I won't do it no more.
YouTube.com/TimWestwoodTV.
First and foremost, you got in there, you know, solid performance, a little bit of a kind of